wanna be. I wanna be babies. Sorry.
I want a yes! Yes!
Yes! You want a yes?
Yes!
Yes!
We all want a yes!
Yes!
All right, thanks for having me. This is my last game. It's been a good run. I'm gonna choose to wrench stab himself, as well as burn himself with his prosthetic.
Okay, roll for it. What's wrenches AC?
All right.
I bet you I can get a Nat 20 right now.
Do it.
Oh, here
Do
we
it,
go,
you
here we go,
All
here we
right,
go.
Try.
Here we go.
Close.
That's an 11.
Loser.
Looks like you're stuck here.
Looks like you're not dead, but wounded. You just had a disadvantage, bitch.
Alrighty, okay. Alright. Everybody, welcome back to Nat19. The way I said that, I felt like I was gonna go into like a really white
Spencer Mons here, I went by.
Welcome back to Nat19. Today we're gonna have some fun. Fucking,
All those like old answering machine fucking...
Exactly. Anyways, welcome back to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus. Campaign 1, Session 109. We're almost at 1010, which means we're
1010.
1010.
1010.
We're jumping from 109 to
My God.
Oh.
Man, time skips are real.
Oh.
Everybody gets to come back after a training arc. Everybody with a new coat and a scar. All right.
Finally.
Hell
Guys, they haven't left the end of the block.
Spencer's been waiting for food for a considerable amount of time.
Hours.
I would
Yeah.
generally, like, I genuinely check your food when it gets here.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh my God.
Alrighty. I failed to write up a proper thing whenever I was coming in today, so last time our heroes decided that they wanted to seek some R&R at the Gentle Nest. They brought Holswinder and Nausea, the two key figures in the Stars of Ilium, there, along with Artorias, to rest, introduce them to the area. They were treated. While there, the group had some of their diamonds crushed down into an equivalent amount of diamond dust to use for greater restoration purposes. They were invited inward to speak with Vigami and Shiga, the leaders of the Gentle Nest, who they found out are part of an inner circle that goes by the term The Unfettered. After they went to meet with them, they met with Vigami, who they found to be a water Ganassi vampire, who spoke to them about an idea they had to create an eternal night in Honokuni, and a plan that would long-term allow them to, by turning a member of the hunt into a vampire and thus make them effectively unkillable, as per the rules of the hunt, they wish to create an eternal night, and then eventually overthrow the Table of Samurai. They offered that the party should think about it, and consider that it may be the best outcome for a place like this. The party refused in the moment. They left. They were asked by Ion to not speak to the Stars of Ilium about what had happened within, fearing that their personalities may lead them to strike back against the vampiric element living underneath this city. And after that, during much consideration from earlier, when the group had discussed the mechanics of Honokuni, they had discussed several things they could seek out, such as the workings of a Lady Kaguya in the Fallen Lord's estates that are down to the south, where she had researched ways to release souls from Honokuni's grip, and supposedly succeeded. The party considered going after that. They were told about Gelfus of Kaioha, the sorcerer who protected that entire area, who also was apparently very hard to get along with. They learned of the dragon on Mount Vajriel, got more context on it, learned of the disciples of the dragon, of which Gelfus is among their numbers, and they decided, and though they're free to change their minds, the party decided that their best play right now was to head south and try to reach said sorcerer / go to the Fallen Lord's estates to follow up on that lead. With that, with you guys coming out of the inner chambers of the Gentle Nest, that is where we're picking up today. Friendos, I release you The gate closes behind you as Ion and you emerge from the inner tunnels. The metallic reverberation of the closing of the gates behind you sends a bit of a shiver up your spine. It has a very cold, hollow echo that moves through the tunnels behind you, leaving you with the flickering candles in the area and the sound of water pouring in from that central spout. You come to the floor. I'll get the map for you again.
I take it.
You take it.
Take the floor.
I take the floor, you take the floor.
The whole
I
floor.
take the moon and I take the sun.
Oh.
You take everything that seems like...
Thank you.
Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Can't believe wrench singing revealed.
Boom.
Hell yeah, beautiful.
All right. Ugh. Cool. What were we going to do?
We're
Trust
headed.
nobody. That's what I remember.
That's fair.
That seems fairly
just
wise.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would like to see if we could get any form of provisions as well as potentially any sort of transportation if possible. I've been on this kick for the past couple of days now.
That's true.
You really want that transportation?
I do.
We'll see what we can do about that. All right. So, what was our immediate goal again? Where were we gonna head after this again?
South to meet with Gelfus.
Right. Yes. Gelfus, the sorcerer guy, right? He was the
One who has
Yeah.
been here longer,
yeah.
assertedly, than any table member, right?
I think so. Yeah.
If they are, if we're gonna learn anything about exactly how to mess with this place, it's gonna be from someone like them.
I wish you could control F in like the notes stuff,
Yeah.
so you could like find certain names if you can't find them.
Oh, that would be so
That'd be sick.
awesome.
But yeah, cool. All right. Yes. Here. Okay. Yeah, I have his notes here. Yeah. Then we should. Did we ask Ion if she can procure like rations and stuff for us?
We did not.
You guys had made a general request about supplies at one point, and you were told they don't really have much to offer.
Gotcha.
You
Cool.
remember
We'll have to
last
find
time
it.
you left here, they gave you a series of healing potions, and we're pretty explicit,
Right.
like, this is what
Yeah.
we can spare.
Okay. I didn't know if
Also-
that just pertained to like the potions and stuff, or if they could give us rations. But yeah,
Doesn't
that's
Miriam
cool.
have like 40 plus rations in a haversack?
I currently have like 31, 38.
Damn.
I think we're good on rations.
I
Then.
was like, I think we're fed. We also have
we
great
can also
food and
make
water.
it- Yeah, we can
Yeah.
make it magic.
And I could cook.
So our only real thought at the moment is whether or not we're going immediately south or if we're going over to the young lord's palace first.
Do we have to be there at any like specific point in time? Like, is he gonna
They
get
said
mad?
not to leave
We
him
don't know.
waiting.
We should,
Okay, what's closer? What would be easier to get to?
Easier
Who
to
has the
get
map?
to
Yeah.
would be
Mm,
the young lord's castle.
mm.
We're invited, so the Yakuma Kyofu isn't something we're gonna have to trek through. But if we want to learn things and possibly have something up our sleeve while we're there, then South has a lot to offer.
Mm-hmm.
And it's true.
Okay. Well, we should probably do that first then.
It might be worth it,
Mhm.
even if we keep the young lord waiting.
Just
So
make
what
it a
happens
bit
if we don't go to
gamble.
the young lord again?
You can't kill any of
eventually
you
he'll
can't
get
kill any of
mad.
the you can't kill any of the hunted until we do, and he
Right,
will
but I-
eventually get mad. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, what happens if he gets mad?
he sends. You know,
Is a
who
happenstance
after
of
us.
knowing where we are at, generally speaking, any given point in time. If
That's only if you're hunted, right?
possibly.
Huh.
It's not entirely clear. I think very much on purpose on their part. But I believe it was Mother Tyr who said that none who have earned his ire have ever had a very good chance of winning.
It's a neat thing to think about, though, that he might only be able to see the hunted.
Even then, if we weren't hunted, I don't doubt that people of me and tag persuasion can be tracked more easily in domains like this.
All right. Here's the plan. All of the hunted and Wrench go off to that, and the rest of us go south.
Well, I don't like that.
Seems
Yeah, split the
quite
party.
risky.
Always a good strategy, I think.
We get so much more done that way.
So much for activities.
All jokes aside, I think we should expedite this quick trip and then double back to the castle, if possible.
It
You
seems like
think
the
we
best
should go
plan.
find Gelfus first and then head back to the castle?
Yes, I think that's the consensus. Any objections?
Nope.
Seems like a bit of a gamble, but perhaps a worthwhile one.
It's always better to beg for forgiveness than sit here wondering.
The term is ask for permission, but I love you.
Listen.
Yeah.
Crippled by being played by me.
No. I just want to help you.
Thank you.
Got you.
Oh, yes, that is the turn of phrase, isn't it? Lexi, say it again?
But I didn't say anything.
Oh, well.
She's hearing things.
She's crazy.
She is crazy.
Forgive me, I'm using so much of my magic at the beginning of my day. It has left me a bit scrambled. She'll
They would
kinda
never
just-
allow such a thing anyways if we were to ask. The city Gelfus stays in is a rebel city.
It's very true.
It's a particular point of vexation for the young lord.
Sounds like we should get there sooner than later.
You must think then, if they do not like such a place, if they were to be able to track us wherever we go, they might not be very happy that we went there.
The worst that could happen then is them tipping off one of the hunters. One of the table members, but
I could think of plenty worse things.
are we going or not?
I'm just here to let you all know. I
Weighing the
will follow
options.
anywhere. I will follow anywhere you all decide to. I am here to observe, after all.
Then we can start heading to Lord Gelfus's then.
Sounds good.
You see the images of the three people who you left behind when you had your meeting, of Enchig, Artorius, and Nocia, exiting from the hall, accompanied by a very loud, like, "Hey, you're back!"
Ah, yes. Hello.
How'd that go?
Uneventful.
These guys got any crazy plans to overthrow the table?
Nothing immediate.
Right. It's
They wanted us to let you know as well that they will probably be going to rest for the rest of the afternoon. So, perhaps making your way away with us might be the best option.
Oh, yeah? Nocia perks up. So, we're suddenly just leaving this, then? We had
I feel
hoped
like that
to
would-
try to consolidate our efforts with them.
It would be best if you made your way out of here, I think.
Roll me... one of you two. Well, you can pick who. Roll me deception.
Deception.
Yes.
What's
Yes,
what's
'cause
your
you're-
modifier?
I have a +6.
I only have a +4. You can go ahead and do it. Can I assist him?
Nah. Lying is
All right,
lying.
Let's go.
Pretty good.
That ain't bad. Yeah, get him.
Alright, I'm gonna...
There's not much they can do for us, I don't think.
The other two don't have any reason to suspect you. You do notice from Artorias there's an unknowing, somewhat suspicious look from them whenever you insist upon that. They seem to make the decision not to speak up about it, but you can tell there's a brief moment of uncertainty and disbelief as you speak, Nemric. They stare just almost through you.
I know.
I just give like a slight smile toward Artorias, like I'm sorry.
My food.
Is that your
My food
to
is
carry
here. Yes, finally. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Sweet sustenance will be mine.
Tag just goes slack-jawed for mere moments.
Yeah,
as
he's just
Spencer
cross-eyed,
goes,
standing there saying nothing.
So then you're
I
saying
believe
there's a good reason not to stay here?
I believe there is a great reason. We have many other things we need to do. But yes, there is a good reason. That I can assure you.
Very well. I can't see why we'd have any reason to distrust that. You see Artorias. Just whatever pill they just chose to swallow, you can tell they're choosing not to make a big deal of it. Alright.
Them later.
So, in that case, what's the plan? Do you got one?
South.
There's a pass off to the south that is usually guarded by the leaders of this place, but one of them is gone for good, well, for now, and the other one won't be back for a little while. I believe that'd be the best place for us to go.
If you're heading that way, that's not where we like to spend our effort. So we will likely stay here if that's alright with you, but if you are heading that way, could you look into what I'd asked?
Mm-hmm.
Did they just say they'd stay here? Oh, heck.
Crap.
You get the sense they mean here, as in
Oh.
not the south side of the
Not
country.
Good.
Okay, I was getting
Good.
food. I missed that.
No.
Sorry.
Very good, very good. I was worried too. I was like, oh no.
We'll return to Ilium and try to consolidate our forces with the others, introduce Artorias more clearly to the other small group that we have amassed, and make plans for what we should do should you return.
Oh, Torius is going with you then.
I believe so. My efforts might be best spent here in case anybody returns to attack, and I believe that coordinating with the stars might be the best use of my talents.
Is there anything in particular you'd like us to look into, Nosia?
The work of Lady Kaguya.
Okay.
If you could, I'd like to know if there's a way to release souls from Honokuni, because if we could, then we'd be able to progressively free everybody trapped here, and perhaps make a way out ourselves. And at the very least, if this Lady Kaguya managed to find a way to free themselves, it would give us some indication of what path to walk down to achieve something similar.
Sure.
Be prudent with Gelfus. He's whimsical? If he finds
Perhaps you
any
would've-
reason to write you off, I fear that he will.
Perhaps you would accompany us to the southern part of the city,
Of the city, certainly.
just to make sure that everything goes swimmingly from there on. Obviously.
Yeah, if we're not gonna siege the Skull Keep, then we're gonna want to get out of here before Baroth comes back. I like beating him, but it's not gonna do us any good to fight him if we don't have a way to permanently put him down.
Sidebar. God, just because I can't remember. Were they with us when we met Vampire? Or no?
No, That's
No.
why we're being
Okay.
cagey with them.
Oh, are we not telling them about that?
No, we're
We
not.
were
I-
asked
Okay,
not
cool.
to.
Yeah.
Super
We
cool,
will be
that's cool.
we will be probably making an enemy of the vampire if we did that.
Sick.
And that seems like
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool, cool. Want to check?
You see Ion standing over near the door, waiting relatively patiently for you guys to decide what you're going to do.
Oh, is everyone feeling rested?
As much as I can be.
It'll be days on the road, anyways.
Hmm.
I
Then let's make our way.
I would like to just check with Master Ifune to see how much of the book they've been able to note down for us before we go. Would that be all right?
Go ahead.
So I run off to do that.
You run off to the other room. You find Ifune still sitting, cross-legged, book in hand, rifling through it. Hey.
Hello, Master Ifune. I'm sorry to return to you so soon, but it seems we are about to leave and will probably not be back for some time. Have you been able to make much progress?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Excellent. I would love to see whatever you have so far.
It's mostly anecdotal, but I guess it talks about a dragon god. You already knew that, though. Or something like a god. I don't know much about how things are outside of this place, but information in here seems to talk about stuff from outside Honokuni.
Interesting.
I think it's documents maybe copied down from old ones. Maybe the really old ones also got weathered, so maybe one of my ancestors copied this down to make sure the information got passed down. But
Fascinating.
it talks a lot about the involvement of the dragon whose name is on here, Seiryu no Tenkei, and how it was theorized that they were part of what created this place.
Part of what created it?
This is translations of translations of translations of old text, so I'm sorry if I'm unclear. It's all written a bit inconsistently, but from what I can tell of it, someone a really long time ago who I think was alive before this place became what it is, describes that the dragon used to sometimes entertain visitors who came seeking blessings. And apparently there was an individual who went there seeking something. Maybe who it is has been purposely omitted. And it threw the country into some kind of disarray. It says that the individual, who I think they knew, they just don't seem to want to have written their name, stayed at a place I don't recognize. It talked about our facility and our hot springs, so I thought at first it might have been talking about the ryokan where you found me, but it's describing stuff that we don't have there.
Huh.
A larger hot spring facility on a mountaintop. But
Is it
apparently
possible
this
that you are-
individual...
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just had the thought that perhaps your hot spring is named after this original ryokan.
Maybe. There's only so many mountaintops here. But I think based on this, it looks like my ancestors used to run a larger one that was used by... I do know this, and this is weird. It talks about the crimson butterflies, but like as if they're people and not spooky servant ghosts. And how the crimson butterflies used to be frequent customers of ours. That we had a facility that was held on a peak from which we could see our neighbors from afar. Is the only real reference to its location. So I'm thinking on a mountaintop somewhere.
That would give an excellent view.
It also describes being able to see the ocean.
The crimson butterflies, you mentioned them not being spooky. Does it give any sort of details? What makes them not spooky?
I don't know. It talks about them like they were alive. All the ones that we see, and I haven't seen a whole lot, but all the ones that we talk about are all... They're the eternal servants of the young lord's estate. But it looks like this talks about them like they're different. Like they were different. Like they were just... a group of warrior women, I guess, who lived up in the mountains and trained... and had their own, I think, castle? Maybe? The language is kind of indecipherable. But that's only part of it talks about that. And it was said that with them, there was an individual who they heard through the grapevine, because he sometimes talked when he was there. He had approached the dragon, asked for some kind of guidance, and been rebuffed. And whoever wrote this, my ancestor, I suppose. They are of the opinion that that event set Honokuni on a dark path. Beyond that, it talks about how, when the dragon got pulled in here, which it seems to be convinced that it shielded itself and created a place of light in the eternal darkness, and is doing everything it can to make sure it's never reached by anyone who's not worthy of reaching it. And so, people tried to go there after this place became the way it is. But there's magic on the mountain, on Mount Vajrail. Magic that twists the mind and puts you to the test, as it were. Magic that makes it difficult to approach.
This is excellent information. Thank you very much.
It looks like my ancestor never actually went up or tried it. They just had secondhand knowledge from people that did try. So, there's nothing in here that's more specific than that, at least not to where I am.
In any case, this is definitely better than going in completely blind. It's good to have something of an idea of what to expect. This is incredibly valuable. Some interesting leads to follow up on as well. Whoever this figure is, who was rebuffed by the dragon, we may need to see what more we can find out about this person. Maybe the key to unraveling this entire place.
Other sections also mention something interesting.
What is that?
During this time, I am uncertain of if this is the same individual being talked about through the entire thing, or if they just decided to stop being coy at some point, but it speaks about the young lord as well, as visiting with the Crimson Butterflies, implying that at some point the young lord lived with them, I believe.
Lived with the Crimson Butterflies?
And it describes him as being on the run. As being protected by them.
Does it say what he was running from?
It does, but it's confusing. It says that they were hiding from the Saigo clan, which is the young lord's own family, presumably.
Indeed. That is most confusing. What reason would the young lord have to run from his own clan? These are excellent leads, Master Ifune. I cannot thank you enough.
I still have a bit of it to go through, but I think most of it seems to be records of people that came and went, and I think the ending is a message to those that this would get passed down to. It looks like whoever wrote this, my however many greats it would be, grandfather or grandmother, it looks like my family was always intent on standing against the young lord. I do wonder how we ended up where we did, though.
Sound like quite noble people.
The full passage about where the larger Ryokan was describes it as being atop a mountain that is located to the east of its twin, of being able to see its neighbor, the home of the crimson butterflies, but only from afar, of being shrouded in mist, and of there being a path north of a fishing village that leads up that mountain towards it.
East of a fishing village.
East of a... Did I say east of a fishing village? There's a path north of a fishing village.
Oh, sorry.
It's east
now
of
I'm not sure.
It's east of another mountain. It describes two mountains, and... or at least two peaks. And it is on the eastern peak. But it does not say the name of them.
Gotcha. The two peaks and on the eastern.
There's only really so many mountains in Honokuni, though. There's the Eureka Mountains that surround the young lord's estate. There's the Grave Mountains, and then there's Mount Vajriel.
Indeed. So then... point up the map. So would the peak in question probably be in the area of Mount Vajriel, then?
I think Mount Vajriel has a very large plateau or crater. I'm not sure of the term, but it's pretty flat on top, and I mean, I haven't been there, but from what I can see of it, it's not very, doesn't have a lot of peaks.
Not very pointy.
No.
Between those...
Sorry.
between those three... oh, not a problem. Between those three peaks, do any of them have, like, two distinctive peaks, with one being more to the east?
Well, the mountains that surround the Eureka estate, they have many peaks. They are a natural defense that I believe the Saigo clan uses to try to protect themselves, or at least did. However, none of that is near an ocean. The only mountain that is near an ocean would be, what was it called? One of the Grave Mountains. That would be... oh, I always forget their names. I believe that was Yamajosho.
Yamajosho. Got it. Excellent.
That's all I really have.
So this is so much. I wasn't sure what to expect from this book, but you have given us a wealth of info. Thank you so much.
Well, don't thank me. I'm just reading.
It is more than any of us were capable of doing. It is a rare skill set that came in quite handy. You should be proud.
You see a very cautious smile on their face, a very, like, almost childlike, like, I did good smile, like, Are you leaving?
Yes, I believe we are planning on setting out rather shortly.
I see. I suppose then in that case, I might be best served to stay here.
That might be for the best. With how hidden this place is, it should give you an area of safety for the time being, I think.
I can continue trying to translate the rest of this, and I will try to write it down. And if I have to go anywhere, I'll leave a copy of it with somebody so that they can find you. and give it to you.
We would be most appreciative. And please, if you ever require anything at all in the future, do not hesitate to ask. It would be the least that we could do to repay your kindness.
You saved my life.
Of course we did. It was the right thing to do, I think.
One of his very large fingers just taps the small book in his hand. This is the payback for the saving of my life. You don't have to do anything else for me.
Well, I do not know about that, but I will defer to your judgment, I suppose. But if you do think of something later, please feel free.
Okay. Maybe when this is over, someone could help me to rebuild my inn.
Oh, I would love to help with that.
Oh, good. It's pretty bad.
Excellent.
It got really
Sounds
blown
like a
up.
challenge.
As this is happening, I whisper over to Tag. Didn't we burn down like his library or shit?
I don't think we did.
There's some books, right?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Okay. As long as he doesn't know, I think we're good.
All right, good.
Tag, you would remember the Zoogaiken fired several of their exploding arrows into the inn when you were fighting.
Right.
That's what
Yeah.
happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's been a bit.
Several people also cast spells like Wall of Fire, which didn't help the situation, but it's mostly the exploding arrows.
I didn't do that.
I think it really
You
helped.
didn't. You weren't there.
You weren't there for that.
Oh, thank God.
This
huh,
was long
sorry,
before
I heard Wall
you.
of Fire and I got triggered.
Like, ah!
Oh,
I
shit,
think
was
Wall of
the
Fire is a
time,
fantastic
boy,
spell.
didn't I? Oh no. Well, when the time comes, I will be happy to help. Perhaps I could even think of some improvements.
Okay.
Excellent. Well, I'll bid you farewell for now. It has been a pleasure as always, Master Ifune.
Yeah,
Please
thank you.
Stay safe.
I will be here.
Excellent. I will give a bow and return to my friends.
Indeed. Flux doth return.
Yeah.
While
And
that
to
was
save
going
time,
on-
oh, sorry.
While that was going on, Logan, could I have been writing something down?
Sure, I will note that he was in the other room, so I presume Flux went off on his own to go talk to him.
yeah.
While he was gone, what were you doing?
I was just writing some things down. I've tore a couple pages out. I tore a page out of my notebook, and I'm folding it up. I'm waiting for it.
Okay.
And I have it written down. If you want me to send it to you right now,
I
but
would
got it.
I would like to know what you wrote. That would help me.
I was gonna send it to you when I gave it to the person, but I'll send it to
Okay.
you now.
Well, all right. Are you giving it to the person now?
No.
Okay. Well, keep it for yourself.
I'm waiting till
then.
we leave.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody is a butt. Is what he
A singular
Except
butt.
Picture of
You're not
the
supposed to see what I write.
Smell bad.
Just passes it to Ian on the way out. They just open it. Guess what? Chicken butt.
Oh,
You're not supposed to tell everyone, Logan.
Oh my god.
All right. So then, you have a note. What are y'all doing?
Well, do we have everything in order? Are we ready to head out?
I don't think we have any more
Thunder
business here.
2 thumbs up.
We should be on our way then.
And when I get back, I'll just relay everything that Ifune just told me to everybody, so we're all on the same page.
oh, I thought he said he didn't read a whole lot. Oh my goodness, that's so much.
Indeed, I believe he may have been being modest. This is quite a lot of information.
Oh,
Maybe compared to how much is left to translate.
He did seem unsure about certain passages, given the fact that the book seems to have been translated and retranslated several times over the centuries. So some of it may be misinterpreted or just confusing. Like, for example, the bit about, the young lord. Was the young lord the thing we were allowed to say?
Yes.
Yeah, you just can't say
Yeah,
that.
you
Okay,
can
yeah,
call him
okay,
the
yeah.
young lord. It's
Gotcha.
not his full
Yeah.
name.
His full name and first name seem to be what everyone's been avoiding.
Gotcha.
Boche.
Yeah, for
It'd be funny if
example,
the thing was actually young lord.
He's like,
It's
haha,
like
got
they
'em,
spread the
idiots.
rumor to trick everybody.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's a conspiracy.
Big brain. For example, the bit about the young lord living with the crimson butterflies when they were in a, suppose, more living state and being on the run from their own clan. Seems
Very
like there's a lot about this world that we do not yet know.
It's also strange that it doesn't mention the Lord's Blade in there as well.
Indeed, perhaps the Lord's Blade was not in Honokuni at that time, or
Possibly, but
perhaps they were simply at opposite ends of a conflict.
My thoughts as well.
I have a feeling he's a lot more involved than what we initially believed.
With him being on the run from his own clan, do you think that has anything to do with that bit we heard earlier about him wiping out all the nobility?
Possibly.
I guess possibly. I can
That might
imagine
have been
nobles getting
afterwards.
bitter and
Indeed.
turning their gaze on the young lord.
Yeah, perhaps regained power but no longer trusted those around him.
We should walk and talk.
Indeed.
Maybe this isn't the best place to talk about this.
Yes, yeah.
They just faintly
walk.
from across the room. I'm perfectly fine with digesting any information that you might have.
Just like
We should
leaned
go.
over, eavesdropping, writing down.
In theory, we're all on the same side.
Yes.
Theory.
Theory.
I'm not the one being cagey.
Cagey, what's a cage? We don't know what a cage is even.
Teehee.
I know what the cage is.
Let's go. Come on.
I know why cages.
Yeah, we built
Oh,
remember we
Lexi.
built a really big one over that portal?
I wanted to reconfirm, with you. You had mentioned before that the Bastille has been put underwater, and that there was something underneath that you had found that was curious.
Yes. To my recollection, at least, anyone can chime in. We found mirrors that seem to resemble the table members.
I believe I'll be turning my attention there. Next time you return, depending on how fast you do, I may not be here then. I am the most suited to attempting to excavate a place like that. So I will...
Be very careful. There was, like we mentioned before, I believe, some sort of other presence there while we were there.
You had mentioned before that the mirrors were of importance. I will
Yes.
attempt to bring them to the surface and try to transport them back somewhere safe. And they can
Thinking
be
about it.
investigated further.
One of them must contain Sagittarius now.
They didn't know that part, Demnis.
Oh.
You may have to explain it now.
Fenris is gonna just she's gonna pause for a moment before
You can't just
clapping
say
a
that to
hand
someone
over
and not
her
explain
mouth.
yourself.
Yeah, we had.
And she's
Oh
just
no, I
gonna
missed
look,
it.
just gonna dead-eyed look over at Nemric. Oops.
No, we weren't hiding that. I don't think. It's just at this point they need to know why there's a Sagittarius in one of them. I believe we can't just leave them without that information.
We defeated Sagittarius.
You briefly touched on it
Aye.
earlier.
It seems that the mirrors resemble the table members. Possibly their points of view on the hunted as people, perhaps their perception of. And after we defeated a Revissimo, we noticed that one of them might have contained her spirit.
There's always a beat. Anytime any of you ever say Revissimo, there's always a beat. It's always Revissimo and...
Gotta double check in our brains. Like,
I just
I
imagine
just, like,
everyone having this
pausing.
momentary pause. Like, anytime anyone says it, they have, like, a gesture that goes with it that they just freeze. Just, Revissimo. Hello.
Revissimo.
Hello, Austin. I'll be taking this one. Thank you.
Oh, he's in your room giving you a nut.
He is. Thank you.
Hayden,
Came in and gave me a
when I'm in
donut.
LA, can we get donuts?
Of
when I'm in
course
LA?
we can! Dude,
Okay.
that wasn't even a question. I was just gonna get us donuts.
Yeah.
I was just gonna do that.
Hayden's the best host ever. Sorry. Anyway,
Right.
so we've
One
noticed
second.
that.
Austin is also at my door. One sec.
Oh,
But yeah,
pardon me.
it's
Let
in
me
the-
pause my roleplay.
In the grand scheme of things, we believe that the spirits of the hunted, as well as the hunters, as well as maybe the hunted, might be transposed into these mirrors. If you were to excavate them, especially the ones that are seemingly on the whichever side, I can't remember. I would keep them in the closest of guard at that point.
Aye.
Don't break them.
I will.
We don't know if that would
I'll
release
do my
their
best.
spirit.
I will try to transport them intact back here,
Hmm.
and then we can decide what to do with them. It is possible.
Sorry,
that
we dropped a bit of a ball on you with that one.
I have heard much stranger things. But
We
anyways,
thank you very much for your kindness, and thank you very much for all of your hospitality. I'm sure that we'll see you again very soon once we figure out what we have to the south.
it's been a pleasure. Having
We'll
you here
return with
fills
good
us
news.
with a sense of progress and hope.
The same. The feeling is mutual.
Aye, but please do also consider my lord's words, if you would.
As you just said earlier, I'd like to believe that we are on the same side.
They unbolt the door.
Let's go.
Not that they intended to keep you trapped or anything, but they unbolt the door.
He will make his way out.
Step aside, Ion.
They
Never.
step aside slightly. They give a partial bow as you all close their eyes, hands clasped in front of their waist. Give a small bow as you all proceed outward. Unless you guys do anything else on the way out, you all proceed your way outwards. Find your way climbing back.
Burn everyone. No,
Oh,
I'm kidding.
well, here we go. It's Wrench versus the world. I'm fireman. Look at me go. All right.
Achoo,
You all
Who are you
make your
giving
way.
that note to, Cody?
Yeah, what are you doing with that note? Is
Is
that for any of them?
I'd already asked everybody if they would like to accompany us to the bottom of the city. So when we get there, I'll hand it off to whoever I'm going to give it to.
Okay, so then, for the purposes of saving some time, we're gonna test a thing. I want to test a thing. I got a thing for the clock. I wanna. Let's see if this works.
What clock, Logan?
Yeah!
There is no time in Honokuni, Logan!
Oh, it worked!
Hooray!
Oh.
The time is 1 p.m.
Prepare
I
to
know,
never get the
I
time
also
again.
just...
Someone get a pencil!
I see. So that shows that to you, does it?
Yep.
Well,
It sure
I like this
does.
extension, so it looks like you guys might get to know the time from now on.
Oh, it's 1 p.m.
Our characters don't, though, so
Oh,
live
God.
with that, guys.
I wonder.
It's okay. At least I know it's 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. It's 1
Do you,
p.m.
though? Do you know it's 1 p.m.?
Listen,
Are you
put your
sure?
put your Logan Lee law away. Put it away. There's already one in this call.
I am one.
Tis true.
We
Listen,
Is there a
I
way
know
for
you're
me
a part of the amalgamation, which is Braden, but put it away, Hayden.
Is there a way for me to turn that off?
No.
No, there isn't. Cool.
I can't.
It's 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m.
Just so you know, the date is just throwing this out there. The date is wrong.
Oh.
But
the
it's 1
date is
p.m.
irrelevant.
It's 1
Yeah,
p.m.
I just let it keep
It's
counting from when you
afternoon.
left. It has nothing to
It's
do with the actual
afternoon.
date.
Hell
No,
yeah.
the actual date is like 900.
It's
All right.
afternoon.
Everyone we know and love is dead.
It's
You
afternoon.
guys
Hooray!
sneak your way out.
Mm.
As a group, you collectively spend about an hour moving towards the southern side of the city.
I go on my tippy toes.
As
Sneaking
we're
through this-
walking, Avi's just gonna play with the bracelet that Miriam gave her for her birthday and then slide it off and put it into her bag of holding. Just taking it off.
Aw.
There it goes.
as we're approaching the south of the city, I'd like to hang back a little bit, and I'd like to try to get the King of Lions' attention, please.
You do.
Excuse me, could I have a word before we continue?
Of course you can.
We can walk and talk.
What is it? What would you like to speak about?
Well, I wouldn't like to speak about anything, to be honest. I just would like to hand something off for you. And if we were to take too long to return, I'd like to know if you could open this at that point. I would like to hand off the small folded up piece of paper to add to them.
Okay. They reach out and they take it. So I'm only to read this if you take an alarmingly long time coming back?
Take it at your discretion. In fact, the sooner you open it, the funnier it will be for me. But I would say take a little bit of time if possible. And I will trust you. So we'll see how things go. I don't think it'll ever be truly needed. These people are very strong in their own rights, but it is something that I do believe all of us need to be aware of.
I take it this is about whatever was in those tunnels.
Yes.
Then certainly, I will open it whenever I feel that we need to. I will wait until we're far enough away that present company may not act rashly in response to whatever this is.
You can keep it to yourself if you wish, or you can let them know. I will leave it to you.
I will trust there's a reason you didn't speak truthfully back there.
It was never in our plans to leave you in the dark. You are among us. Well, among them. I'm not in any way associated with hunting and whatever. I'm just going to be around. It's in my vested interest that all of you win.
Certainly.
As he will hand it off and start making his way back toward the others. Like, shall we?
Send me the contents of that note whenever you can.
I have it copy-pasted.
Cool.
And I believe that this is only to you, I think. Yes.
I will put this into a note and save it. Just give me 1 second. Gonna open a...
I like the first line.
Alrighty. Cool. I've just saved it. I'm not even myself going to read it yet.
Good.
In fact, here, just so I resist temptation. Alrighty. You guys reach the southern side. You pass through the Cinderwood district, the destroyed houses that ring Bochi. You get a bit beyond them, and even from where you are, you can see into the distance, not lights, but you can see the vague... Your eyes having kind of adjusted to the darkness of Honokuni at this point. You can see the vague, bulbous shapes of mountain peaks with a dip running between them in the distance. You can tell that it's not that far off. Maybe at your current pace, a few hours, maybe like 6. How long would that be? It's like just 7 miles off. For those who live in Vancouver, it's not unlike our ability to see the mountains. It's far. It's it's not that far. That's more than 6 miles, but it's not unlike our ability to see the mountains. Yeah, I know that helps you, Cody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Someone in chat is like, I now know the relative descriptive distance between them and the mountains, which means they're roughly close enough that they can see them and don't feel far enough away. Got him. No, but you guys can see the bulbous shapes of mountains in the distance. And Jigen, I'll see I would point you in that direction. Explain to you that it's there. There's a pass running through them that dips between the two of them, and they describe it to you as there's a large natural stone archway between two peaks that has been converted into a massive gate. And that is where the Zugai can hold their... that is where they hold the people and stop them from trying to go through. That is what Deadman's Wake is. And with that, I guess, this is where we lose you guys for a while.
Ooh. Looks dangerous.
Seems so. It's been a pleasure being with you.
Yeah,
Hopefully we will see each other soon.
I'm sure you will. The stars always shine brightest whenever you need to find your way. If you want to get back to us, just yell real loud. We're always listening.
Keep that in mind.
I'm really good at yelling.
Yeah, you are.
We'll be counting on you, Wrench.
Okay.
Right.
He just turns and he points. He puts like 1 foot up on a barrel nearby and then points dramatically towards Skullkeep at the center of Bochi. Hey, you big son of a bitch! We're leaving for now! But when we come back, you're gonna get pushed the fuck over! Get ready!
Oh, just hear off in the distance. What'd you say?
Why'd you say that to my face?
Say that
I
to
just
my
yell-
face, you limp
I just yell-
noodle.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Fuck that guy!
It's an eyesore anyways. Alright, guys.
Aviana will step over to Nocia and just hold out a hand. To try to shake her hand. I'll look into what you asked for, and also thank you very much for your information on the yokai. It's very helpful.
I do what I can. It'd be very useful to find out whatever those who came before us knew. It would help us very greatly in trying to protect innocents. Who knows, if we get that information, perhaps we could start sweeping people out and leave Honokuni intact, but devoid of any souls to feast upon.
She'll give Nocia sort of like a smirkish half smile. I think I can get behind that.
She
It was a pleasure.
kind of against decorum, she like puts her hand out as if waiting for a fist bump.
Aviani will happily just fist bump back. It's
Hell
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Try to keep your spirits high. That's the best thing to do here.
We'll see.
We find it fairly easy to keep ours high, but that's largely
Because you hear me, you son of a bitch! I'm going to destroy your home! They heard.
Yeah, fuck your home!
Fuck their home.
They're having
Yeah.
fun.
we have help.
Yeah,
Keeping
look at
ours
them
up.
go.
All right.
Best of luck.
Artorias regards all of you.
I have no doubt you'll all make it back safely, so I'm not going to say anything sappy. But when you come back, we should formulate a proper plan to see what we can do to help Honokuni. We need to
We'll do
decide
that.
whether or not we want to complete the hunt or we want to make an enemy of the young lord. I'm not satisfied with the way this place works. I would like to leave it much better than we found it.
I agree. Well, I'll make it back. I promise.
God damn it, Spencer.
Last time I promised that to somebody, I died promptly. So don't make promises you can't keep.
I'll
mean,
make
you're
sure to
still here.
keep this one.
That's
Oh,
that's the most cliche fucking thing you could say. That just guarantees people dying.
What? What are we
True.
talking about?
Do not understand how what he would say would affect causality in any way.
It's something to do with the
Is it you
cosmos or
understand?
some shit. I don't fucking know.
This is why I have diamonds.
Well, I have kids to get back to. Of course, I'm not going to die.
I'm very
2 days from
confused why you
retirement.
all so upset.
Wrench just stares at Tag. Yeah, you're gonna be the first, aren't you?
You know, whenever I
Don't
get
worry.
back, maybe it's time for me to retire from this whole business.
once we get back, I'll buy all of you a drink. Like, just fucking, god damn it!
Hey, Tag, is this your last day on the job?
Actually, yes. I didn't know you knew that. I mean, it was before I got sucked into Honokuni, but
Fenris just grips a diamond in her bag very aggressively, looking as if she's ready to pelt someone with it. but then puts it back in her bag.
I look over at Nemric and I just whisper at him, "Hey, do we know if like people who are moments away from death get teleported here, and then if they get teleported back, they're in the same spot right as they die?"
That would be crazy.
I mean,
and it would make a lot of sense as to how like the time shenanigans would potentially work. Like nothing.
I'm just asking because, what if Tag? What if he was supposed to die, and when we get him out of here, he dies?
I'll never let that happen. We're never leaving.
what are we talking about?
No, nothing.
Nothing, you fucking red flag.
Alrighty. Alrighty, my famalams.
Famalam.
With that, Artorias turns, the others make their way away, going around the edge of the Cinderwood district, making their way towards the east.
As like they're like leaving and it's like waving when everybody's gone. I told King.
Cool.
Talking.
What'd you tell him?
Okay.
About everything that happened. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
fine.
It seems if, if all of us do end up dying, then one of the hunted should know what happened down there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
I highly doubt that they'll they will agree with that plan that they proposed, so
I'm actually thinking it'd be kind of funny if we came back here and all of a sudden the entire place was just completely New Britain or whatever they said they were from. Like they just completely said no and took the place over.
Oh.
oh, terrifying.
I hope they don't.
It's just New
I
Camelot.
just look at all of you. What the fuck is wrong with all you? What are we doing?
Okay, what does it look like?
Shut up. Just stop talking. Let's just go and stop with these what ifs, and then they end up true. Just shut the fuck up.
I appreciate you, Wrench.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so angry.
You're right. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can get back to my family.
And away we go.
Alright, let's see if this works. You guys travel, please tell me this works. I want this to work. Please. Boom. Oh, hey, okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this work.
Holding on.
Hold on.
Holding.
Is this
Holding on.
Firmly
Hold it.
grasp it.
firmly grasped?
Oh.
Just like that.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Hold on.
Who's
I'm trying to
Chris?
make this extension work.
You'll meet him in death.
Ah, darn you.
It's fine.
How do I make this work?
I don't know. We don't know your program.
I
bro.
know you don't know my program. I'm trying to make him. It's not doing
It's
what I
no
want it to
use.
do. Darn you. Darn this thing. I'll figure it out eventually.
Eventually.
I'll figure it out eventually.
I'm gonna mark technical difficulties.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Boom. There it is.
Headshot.
Did it push it forward? Yes, I made it work. Okay.
It's no longer 1 p.m.
No.
And this one doesn't. This one doesn't tell you. This one won't tell you what time it is.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good at holding on.
No.
You know what the funny thing about that is? You could have at any time checked what time it was by clicking the calendar in the top right and just looking at it.
Yep.
True.
That'd be cheating.
I know it would be cheating. I'm very proud of you for not doing it.
Well, I also didn't know how, so. But
That would be cheating. And how do you do it again?
Yeah.
All right.
Remind me.
As
So
you
then
guys
I don't do it.
pulls out a notepad. Remind me what the combination of the safe is so that I don't accidentally put it in. Are you guys moving in any particular way?
I feel like at just at like a normal pace.
Mm-hmm.
Are we entering like a thick like wooded area?
As you proceed forward, there are some tree lines that are at the base of the mountains that are in front of you, but for the most part, you're heading into an area that is effectively a split, a ravine between two mountains, and it does not appear to have any really, really thick forest, at least not leading up to it, less than the map would imply.
Gotcha.
Keep an eye out. There should still be Zugaiken at the very least.
Is there a road or like a path?
There is a road.
Okay, cool. Then...
The Yosei no Michi proceeds in this direction. There is a worn path that goes this way.
Gotcha. I think we're just moving normally then. Yeah. Unless somebody has any other ideas.
I burned down the forest. No, I'm just.
Oh, fuck. That was two different things.
Didn't know Wrench was a fucking arsonist. Jesus.
Oh, right, goddamn.
Can't
but
sound
I
surprised
know
though.
Any signs of
changed them.
civilization?
Yeah.
You're scanning for any
Just
signs of
a normal
civilization?
normal pace.
Okay. Okay. I would like you guys, if the party could, please roll me perception checks. Those of you that are keeping an eye out for any possible signs of civilization.
I will roll.
That's good. That's what I want.
Flex.
I got it. 12.
Good job, babe.
I got a rock.
Bitch. Oh my
12
god.
isn't very good.
See, I'm not reliably talented in perception. Oh.
Fenris, I guess you
I might
notice.
smell my dice.
So as you guys are moving, as you proceed downward and head towards Deadman's Wake, the path between these two mountains, you do come to an area where you see several what look to be very dim but flickering lights in the distance. Hello, someone who's killing their
That's
dice.
me.
I see. They're just
I wanted
killing.
to smell my dice. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
As you proceed
those were a
forward,
lot
you
of
do see in the
rolls.
distance you can't quite tell what it is because you just see little bits of light, but since you are somewhat adept at seeing in the dark, you can tell what looks to be perhaps some kind of small scale shrine. There's a bunch of stones that are arranged in a clearly intentional way, a couple 100 feet off from where you're passing as you move down, up against one of the mountain slopes to the that would be to the west as you proceed forward. Just as you are beginning to approach the mountainside of the western mountain, you just see this path that breaks off and leads up to a small slope upon which you can see there's what looks like candles and torches that have been lit in an area. But from where you are, you can't quite make out what it is. You don't see any people, you don't really detect any noise, just that.
Oh, it seems that there's some torches lit over there. Perhaps people inhabit that area. Do we feel like making a detour?
Well, since this is the place that usually murder people upon walking through, I can only assume who's actually inhabiting that area.
Okay.
Though why would it be a split path and not the one we're on? They want to deter people from coming through here, not through that way.
That is true.
Do we wish to investigate or continue forward?
Hey, if it's people who can help us, then they can help us. If it's people who can't, we'll take their carts. Let's go.
Nemric.
I'm not gonna let it go.
I assume
feet hurt.
Nemric is starting over there, so Fenris is going to helplessly just follow.
My feet hurt. I'm not going to let it go.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you guys are heading towards it?
Yep.
Alright, as you do, you walk up. Again, you don't hear anything but the howling of the wind. You don't smell anything but the usual scent of agarwood in the air. As you move forward, you come to rise up the slope and come to the flat plain that is this hilltop plateau, upon which you see what appears to be some kind of family graveyard. You can tell the stones in here, though weathered and aligned, there's rows of old graves that are clearly not those of commoners sitting about. And the torches and whatnot that are lit look like they've been lit and left there, just into perpetuity. They look like nobody's here to have lit them recently. But You do see at several of the graves that are here, what looks like flowers, old and withered, lay at the feet of the graves, as well as small incense burners sit beside some of them. The area seems like it's been visited relatively recently, but doesn't seem like it's been well cared for.
Can we read any of the gravestones?
Who can read Elvish?
Me!
Basically everyone in the party.
Yeah, everybody.
The whole party can read Elvish. Wonderful.
I cannot.
Oh,
Not
Wrench?
Not Miriam.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Not Wrench.
You
Wrench and
really
Miriam were
think
left out.
I could read?
Let alone Elvish.
Can't even read common.
Fucking no.
In the many
Damn.
rows of graves that you see here, moving along them, none of the names mean much to you. It just seems like a series of family names, but you do notice as you go across it that these graves are set up in such a way that you do not... It doesn't look like anything was actually buried here. The way that they're arranged and the closeness of these graves and the way the pathways are set and like the way that the stone is built over the front of them, it seems like these are representative. They're ceremonial graves. They're not actually where people were buried. And furthermore, as you read them, they all seem to be the graves of whole families. Rather than individuals, the names on them seem to be for entire families and clans. Some of them say in remembrance of the house, and then X, and there will be a couple dozen names of that to that effect. It seems like this graveyard is something of a memorial. It's where many people who were killed and their bodies couldn't be buried, or they didn't want to bury their bodies, were all they were all given a proper send-off and were honored here. However, as you get to the back row, several of the graves do seem to be slightly larger, slightly more ornamental. And you do find what looked to be... You do find one very large grave that seems to be, and reads, the oldest of the Saigo clan. For something to begin, something had to be lost, is written upon it.
Are there a list of names like the other graves?
Nope. Just
Oh,
a
it's
mass
just the
grave for the Saigo clan.
Wow.
This one has more flowers in front of it than others.
You said there was like incense and stuff lit?
There's like
around?
incense burners where people could have burned incense.
Burners.
This
Okay.
one, it doesn't have any in it, but it looks like it might have been recently used. And there's more flowers and whatnot placed at the base of this one than any of the other graves.
Gotcha. And nothing here in the graveyard looks recently lit, right?
Apart from the candles that kind of feel like they've been burning forever, you notice that none of the candles that are dimly lighting the area, they don't seem to be like waning. The wax doesn't seem to be melting, and you piece together relatively quickly they might be magical.
Yeah.
Beyond that, no signs of anything recent.
Gotcha. Makes sense that their clan has the largest grave.
It looks like it's well visited.
Mm-hmm.
I have a theory.
Shoot.
I think that the young lord is more a prisoner than a actual ruler.
You think so?
Really?
That doesn't mean necessarily that they're our ally, but when we first learned about some of the history of this land, we I think it was in that book you found, Taguchi. It mentions the Lord's Blade arriving with his Zugaiken and his archers.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were a conquering force.
Oh.
That makes sense.
It would give a lot of context as to why he was very insistent on wiping out the entire nobility that preceded them. Make sure that none who could stand against him ever would. And then taking the youngest of... He'll just gesture with a hand towards the grave.
Mm-hmm.
as effectively a regent, to allow him to stand next to them and truly control the country while keeping a member of the original family in power to keep the populace under control.
You think he's just a puppet lord then?
Yes. It's only a theory, but
I
think
can
it stands
see
on
where
legs.
I can see where the thoughts. I can see where the thoughts comes from.
Logan, you said all of the flowers were old and wilted and stuff?
Yep. The ones here look newer, but they are still withered.
I know that they probably won't last, but can I use my virtuous flora?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I would like to do charming soul so that I can get I am more charming for the next minute.
Sure.
But other than that, with virtuous flora, all of my actions are met with also a bunch of flower petals of dahlias like falling around me. So I'm basically just standing over at the grave, like doing like some ha ha.
You put your hand out and you rather eloquently sweep your hand across the area, and as you do, almost burning into existence as if flickering up from a flame and then expanding out as a small fire takes hold, which then settles into the form of dahlia flowers. Several dahlias appear in full bloom over the grave.
Fenris will walk over to him and offer a couple incense from the incense she carries as a cleric. Do you want to light a few? If you're going to make the place better.
I mostly just saw the wilted flowers and was a bit put forward. But if you'd like to, I will stand with you.
Yeah, Fenris will light a few incense. And put them around in the incense holders.
Flowers are important to my craft, so when I see the dead ones around, I find it easier to show a bit more elegance.
These are dahlias, if I'm not mistaken.
They are tied to my type of magic, yes. They do not have a lot of great symbolism for here, but they will look very nice.
I'd like everybody to roll me perception.
Finally, my time to redeem myself.
More zombies!
Watch this! Nat 20!
20, bitch! What up?
Well, it was 22, but you know.
16! What up?
Oh, Nat 1! What up?
Miriam!
Lexi?
There's no paper.
A cold feeling runs up your spine and you can't quite place it, but some shiver comes over you as he places dahlias onto the grave. You get this moment of almost familiar fear. And you notice, out of the corner of your eye in the distance in the darkness, you see this faintest little bit of just a small, so far away that you can't tell anything about what it is, but far off to the northwest. You see just this faint flicker of light, as if there was just a small flash of flame, miles away. Too small for anybody else to notice, but you almost feel as if your attention is pulled towards it when it happens.
Something the matter?
Nobody else saw, like over there. There was a little thing of light.
Saw light over there?
Yeah, it was really, really tiny, and it just, I don't know. I feel kind of scared. I'm a little bit freaked out.
We should keep moving.
We should investigate.
Can I do a just a divine sense?
It would not stretch. Like, as you can use it if you want.
I more meant just in the graveyard. Like,
go ahead. Yeah, and you use it in the graveyard. There does not seem to be anything here.
Gotcha.
Whenever you use it, this place feels vacant and empty, devoid of any emotion, really. Any emotion or presence. I will note that those of you that are looking out that way, this would be far enough to the northwest that in case this informs anyone's desire to investigate it, you would probably about a half day of travel out of your way, And B,
Oh.
this would be within the area where the Akuma Kyofu should be. It's hard to tell in the darkness, but the direction feels like it came from some area of the Akuma Kyofu.
Also, Logan.
Yes.
What I know from my divine sense as well, if the ground is desecrated or consecrated.
It is not. It's just normal ground.
It's normal ground? Cool.
Neato. Something seemed to happen whenever I placed these upon the ground, Lexi, you said?
I mean, I think so. I don't know. I felt a little bit scared, and then there's a familiar, scary feeling, and then I think I saw light over there. That's not the way we have to go, right?
That is one of the ways, but not the way we had planned to go.
Okay.
You may be remembering your experience with tribulation?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if none of you guys saw it, then maybe it wasn't anything, and I'm just kind of freaked out about tribulation. I don't know.
Either way, it was a good observation.
We don't appear to be in immediate danger.
I would like to use my eye.
That only gives you true sight out to about 300 feet, and we're talking dozens of miles.
Then fuck you.
You turn on your eye, you put your hand over your head, you look in that direction. Wait! I can't see shit!
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Perhaps whoever I did this to was offended. I mean, red dahlias are meant for strength and power. I suppose I'm just more powerful than you! I yell off in the direction.
They had a little bit of a spooky flower. They're not my favorite.
Aviana will open her mouth like she wants to chime in and comment, and then just close it again, just deciding not to speak, and she'll just walk away, just kind of trailing her hands along the graves.
Are they Aubrey's favorite flower?
What a bitch.
Wrench says out loud as she walks away.
It was like she wanted to weigh in on the conversation, decided not to, and walked away.
Fenris will watch her go, and then kind of
if you would all like me to
push
stop, I won't do any more. If you would like me to stop.
I don't think there's any harm. We should
Abby
keep
does look a little bit upset though. Abby, you okay? You okay?
Sure.
Did you see the spooky light too?
No.
We should keep moving.
Probably.
We'll begin to walk away from the graves.
All right. You guys head out. This very quiet. Sorry, would you like to do something?
Oh, just I wanted to trail next to Avi as we're leaving. Just is everything okay?
Why wouldn't it be?
I'd say you seem more quiet than usual, but you're usually pretty quiet.
Staying out of the way.
Why?
Why not?
Well, I feel like you would have much to contribute. If you don't feel like you have anything to contribute, then that's fine, but
listen,
we'd like to hear what you say.
Seems you're the only one.
I don't believe that's the case. I believe your friends hold your opinion in high regards.
My friends. Sure.
Am I mistaken? Are they not your friends?
I suppose not.
What makes you say that? You all seem fairly friendly, from what I've gathered, with each other.
She'll kind of bite her lip for a moment, just deciding what to say.
Listen, you don't have to... If you don't feel like you want to confide in me, that is perfectly understandable.
It's just easy to tell when people don't trust you. I'm used to it. And it seems that my opinion well, it's just easy to tell that they don't want to listen to me. And that's probably for the best.
Why would that be for the best?
It just is. And it's probably better. Anyway.
I don't know. You can keep doing what you're doing, but I, for one, would like to hear what you have to say. You contribute a lot to this group, from what I've gathered. They'd be lost without you.
That is incredibly untrue. But it's interesting to hear someone say it. I just know how to listen to information. That's all. My opinion on people only hurts them. Or causes this, and she'll just lightly gesture towards Fenris and the others in the long run.
I understand. Still, I don't think you should shy away from voicing what you want to be heard. We are in a desperate situation. We're in a very stressful environment. This is a lot. But
no. Continue.
I won't tell you what to do. Anything. I don't have the I do not have the authority to do that over any of you. But I, for one, would like to hear your voice. And I'm sure the rest of them would, too. Even if they don't feel like admitting it. But that's
just kind of... Maybe. I think it might be. She'll just kind of look around as they're walking away from the graveyards and everything. This place, it's...
a nightmare?
It feels familiar, I guess.
Familiar how?
Sort of. It just feels like this is the sort of place I was meant to be. Something like me. It feels like this is where I belong, rather than out there.
Aviana, I don't believe that you belong. You don't have a predestined place to be. You can be where you want to be. Even if it feels like it, I don't think you should listen to that. You are where you want to be. Well, I mean, that's not the correct thing. I don't want to be here. We don't want to be here, but overall, you get what I'm saying, correct? Possibly. I'm not very good at this.
I do. I'm not wanted where I want to be. So, that's how it is. And I'm used to that. Trust me. It's something... It is what it is.
Well, if that is how you feel, then I understand.
Thank you. By the
Again, no problem. I hope I was able to be of some help.
You spoke to me, and that's all I can ask.
I'd like give you like that dad pat on the shoulder.
She won't pull away from it. She'll just give him sort of a very small smile, just of thanks.
I'll walk a little forward, just with the rest of the group, just ending the conversation. Then
she'll pull back away from the rest of the group and just kind of keep her distance, but still keeping an eye out for anything.
We did it.
You role-played. I'm so proud of you.
Is the alright. Is the group continuing on their way?
We did it. It only took 6 years of Nat19, but we finally role-played.
What?
For the first time, I guess.
Ever.
It's about time, honestly.
Yeah, frankly.
We've definitely not had sessions where we've only role-played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Never, not even
As the
one.
group
Not
moves
consecutively.
away, presumably as the group begins
Yeah.
to move away, heading back. I take it, correct me if I'm wrong, heading back to the main path, and then continuing on the southern road. Eventually, as you travel, you come to a dip where the land goes down somewhat. It had been described that there was a great severance, a ravine between the two mountains, and as you pass them, you do see that there are two large peaks that surround you, two mountains that rise up. The one that is on the east is somewhat taller than the one on the west, but the mists are relatively obscure anything you can see on either of them. But you see these mountains are fairly sheer. It would be difficult to climb up them. If there's paths, then that'd be the easiest way to go, but if you ever decided to, you find that just climbing the sheer wall would be difficult unless you could fly. Proceeding down, you see 2 points of light. There is roughly what you can tell to be about 1,000-foot stretch of this ravine, where near the farthest third of it, you see that rock, there's just this solid wall of rock that is about 100 feet high, from the base of the ravine, I mean. And you can see into it there is a light that appears to have been lit in the distance, illuminating what seems to be a massive, 40-foot tall, you're unsure how wide structure, where there's a colossal wooden gate. 2 massive wooden double doors. This is about, from where you guys are, this would be about 600 feet from where you are, and the only reason you can see it at all is because there's light there. But closer to you than that, you see that there is several torches that have been placed that illuminates about close to 300 feet from your current position. You see the silhouettes of what look like 2 40-foot tall watchtowers.
I thought you were going to say 40-foot tall giants.
Oh, same.
Like, ah!
I thought you were going to be like, and closer to you, you see more lights. So there's a light in
2
the distance when we
40-foot
see them
tall
coming.
Sagittariuses.
Yeah, oh no!
Oh no!
There's a light.
Yes. Shining.
You see this entire ravine, the walls that surround it are roughly 300 feet, effectively of just solid stone. There are tree lines on the side. There's a path winding through the middle with there's a cleared area on the sides of it for basically heading up to this large set of doors. But there are tree lines on the side that they're not quite forests, but they're relatively thick. They look like they were largely cleared away to make this road. I'm going to share with you guys a map that is going to be... It's not the biggest pixel-wise map we've ever used, but this is the largest area covered I have ever done.
Oh my.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Give me
Will
one-
take a second to load.
It's not a huge map, is the thing. The grid's just real small.
Oh, I see.
We're so
Oh.
tiny. Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, we're ants!
What is this?
Oh my.
A map for ants?
Thank you, Gary.
Yeah, gotcha, boy.
You can
Yeah,
roughly...
can we not?
Hmm?
Can we not?
Would we have
Can we just not?
traveled
I'd like to
at
not.
least?
Yeah.
Is this in our first day of travel?
It only took you
Or-
about 6 hours to get here.
Okay, cool. No, I was just asking.
You guys are roughly up here at the very far corner.
Nice.
This map was a bit of an experiment, and I'm happy to say Fantasy Grounds worked the way I wanted it to.
That's
Proud
cool.
of you.
I was worried if I tried to use a really tiny grid, it would act up, but it seems to be
Mhm.
doing its job. It's doing okay.
It didn't have
Hell
to
yeah.
shrunk.
Nice.
All right. So, and from what we can see, we can't see just what's in the watchtower, correct?
There's lights on the bottom of it that illuminate the area surrounding it. They seem to be there on either side of the path. You can tell that there's a platform atop each watchtower, where clearly clearly, if there was anybody watching, they'd be standing up there, but the light is only about a 30-foot radius, so it just barely doesn't reach the top of them, so you can't see it if anybody's on top. They do not have any sources of light there.
Gotcha. And we're like 300 feet away?
Yeah, this whole map, just for reference, from one corner to the other, from like your corner down to the other corner, it's about 1,000 feet.
Damn!
It's just shy of it. It's like 900-ish feet.
This is a fat map right here.
Yeah, this is one of the only maps where I'm like, you could cast Dimension Door and still be on the map.
Yeah!
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
You're right.
That.
All right, I cast
That's
Dimension
insane.
Door in that direction.
This is one of the only ones where it's like, can my longbow even make it?
Yeah!
Oh.
Oh, I've got Sharpshooter. Doesn't matter.
All right, you guys want a fun tidbit? Just because we
Yes.
never get to represent this, so that's 430. Hold on.
Dear Lord!
Hold on.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
Hold on. So this, what I'm showing you right now, just for fun, okay, it's short 10 feet. That is how far a longbow can fire with disadvantage.
Oh my god!
Have you ever thought about that?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you
That's
know what?
nuts.
Yeah,
Dang it. Sniped.
that's 400. That's 425 feet.
That's 590.
590 feet. Holy crap!
Can
That's
longbows, they can fire up to
gnarly.
600, can't they? Or am I misremembering that?
I think
How
it's
far can
600.
Harok go?
Yes,
Let's
600. I
find
believe it's 150 normal, 600 with disadvantage. That's how far they can fire with disadvantage.
That's fucking nuts.
Isn't it?
Coconuts.
out. Wildin'.
I need some fucking Sharpshooter.
I need sharpshooter, bitch.
Well, too bad. You don't get it.
Fuck you, I'm getting it.
Logan, ban Sharpshooter.
aggressive.
Like,
Lexi, let's just fucking
With you
pelt that rock
guys,
all the way over there.
We just hit about an hour and 40 minutes. So I'm going to say, with seeing the map, seeing the terrain that's in front of you, let's all quickly take a break. Let's refresh ourselves, and then we'll come back to this.
okay.
Cool.
Hooray.
And I'm gonna check if I'm remembering longbows or if I'm misremembering a stat block from someone.
That's
I
fair.
had to go and check Grudgeknock, and it's because Grudgeknock for some reason has the subtype longbow, and it's it's 600.
Yeah. Yeah, 150,
be right back.
150, 600. Yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Indeed, isn't that crazy to like see on a map?
Oh, burr.
But again, that's with disadvantage, so you're not firing very well at that range.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I'd hit it. I'd hit whatever I'm targeting. Most likely, maybe
I'd hit it.
try me.
Alright, I'm gonna step away and refill my water.
Godspeed. Be safe.
I will be. Someone talk to chat.
Okay,
No.
I'll talk to chat.
All right, Lexi. I'm gonna click disadvantage. I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna fire Grudgeknock, and you go disadvantage and fire Harok, and we'll see who hits.
Carrie left.
It's what?
The building.
Mm.
AC 10, baby. You guys definitely can't do that.
AC
I'm
10.
good, chat.
Oh man, let's see if I can do that. Hey,
So if it's a building, yeah, they're the AC of a structure is negligible.
Ow, my heart.
What if I
hurts.
choose the What if I choose the building as my foe?
It's not a creature.
Well, it got in my way.
Doesn't matter. It's not a creature.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But the
Pretty sure
words
it
say.
says- The words say designate a creature, do they not?
Excuse me, Aaron.
Oh boy.
I think we'll ask Logan about his game when he comes back.
Oh my god. Just a side note, I love Nemric. That's all.
It says the target of my attack becomes my sworn enemy. Thank you.
How y'all doing, chat?
Gonna bring up oath bow since that's what this is.
It's a modded oath bow.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. Fucking. Gosh.
It's what we're filling the time with.
Aviana's hurting me. Not Fenris, me.
I'm glad that Logan let me make the flowers, because it just says flower petals, but he's like, oh, we can make flowers. I'm like, ah. Very happy with that.
That was a whole time. I just imagine him being like, flowers!
You know what?
With his
you
arms.
know what, Nemric?
Yeah!
Sure, you can do it. You never get it back because it can't die because it's not alive.
Excuse me, I get it back after a week.
Oh my god. You guys are nerds. Heckin' G. Aviana's doing me a heart stab. It's Hayden's fault. Hayden's doing it on purpose.
Right. Needs to be alive.
Damn.
Aha! I wasn't involved in the internet, but
you could cast
the
Awaken
argument.
on it. That's true. It's not a plant, so you actually can't. But you know, let's pretend.
I just
long
want
story. No.
The long story, no. The short story,
Sure, why not?
also no.
Oh.
Oh, no, thanks for the raid.
Ah, thank you.
Do not
Do
glomp
not
the child.
glomp the child.
Okay.
We'll do it anyway.
Well, there's no child to glomp, unless you mean Lexi, and Lexi's an old lady.
That's true. Lexi is one of the oldest. Not the oldest, one of the oldest.
Boomer here.
I'm the oldest, thank you very much. Which
Boomer.
is...
I understand that, Osile.
Quiet, Honeg. I'll kill you.
Oh, Nathan.
Flux didn't come into, like, conscious being. His body is old, but his consciousness isn't.
Look,
True.
it's what
Flux
he feels
is
in
old
his
like
heart.
Ashley is old. Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about right.
Let me be old!
I'm the oldest
Like
person
Fry
in
from
Nat19
Futurama.
history.
Well, I have a small blonde to strangle. I'll
I
be
think
back,
Flux
guys.
would beat Ashley. I think Ashley's only jumped forward. I can't remember the minimum timeline of Barovia in the Forgotten Realms continuity. The shortest possible is around 400 years.
But the longest possible.
Ah, thank you for the raid, Warnot.
Yeah, thank you
Infinite.
for the raid.
They were playing Dur as well. They say, do not glomp the child. There's no child to glomp, so...
Flux would kick Ashley's butt. Flux, would you do that?
I mean, if you asked me to, sure.
If it can't...
You
so I
asked
can-
me to kick
So I
their
can
butt.
I can ask him to kick my butt. Okay. It's starting to get better now.
Two weirdly affable, crazy people fighting. Pog.
Yeah! The pogs are to be had. Also, Hayden, you are not here, but I just want you to know you are twisting the knife. And I love it.
I'm just doing as Avi do right now, man. I'm
You
not
are.
even trying to twist a knife. It's
Flux is
just...
atomized Ashley. That's very true.
Oh, fuck.
With the way with his big super fire attack, he could atomize anyone.
sad,
lot
of
it's
us.
sad, man.
Just... dead.
It's
You
true.
ever seen that one episode of What If with Ultron?
In sheer combative capability, Flux definitely has the advantage.
Well, yeah, but we're a higher level.
Oh, yeah. Not far.
Also, I just want to state this is something of, well, I guess there's no shock in this, but I was like looking at my sheet and I'm like, oh yeah, Maxine has more health than Fenris. Thanks for reminding me myself.
The barbarian has more health?
Leave me alone!
No.
I'm like, ah yes, Fen, yep, you sure do have low hit points. For our level.
Look, Hayden, if you wanted a Dahlia, you just had to ask.
You give me a flower.
Give it to those dead people.
What's your con mod?
I am returned.
My con modifier is +1. I need to improve my constitution.
Hayden.
You have above average
Hayden,
HP.
stop making Aviana so sad.
Well.
I can't. It's not her fault.
I had to check. I did.
Circumstances.
If you were rolling just average, you would have 60 or 61 HP.
Well, it's the lowest. It's one of the lower ones of the group, so I'm still gonna bitch and moan
It's true.
about it.
I believe you are the second lowest.
Where? I'm Bread.
What's your hit
I
points?
only have 75 hit points. Bitch, and moan.
Oh, never mind. That's right. You're tied with me for lowest.
Ah! Must have some more.
Oh.
I have Lexi's age in health.
Lexi's age in
I have 89 hit points.
I have more.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Blown over by a strong gust of wind? I am.
I'm in the triple digits.
Y'all, I hate you.
Look, we can't
Stinky.
keep doing this. We can't keep talking like this. Otherwise, Brad will never get into melee again.
It's true.
Harumph.
Harumph.
Brad with her
Stumped
giant
my
fucking
toe
badass
and
hammer will
cannot
never get into
stand.
melee
I
again.
have.
Oh no.
Poor Yoda.
I only have 75 hit points, so I guess I shall sit at the back of the group and hide from everything.
It's alright, Ursula. Just give me the hammer. I'll do it.
I swear to God. Listen to you little shit. Little Seldo bitch.
Go burr. Under the effect of haste, I do.
Yes!
I am.
I wonder if Flux gave me the wand, would it vibrate even more?
Oh. This
Anyway.
requires further study.
Brad, that's Brad. Come on.
Anyway, what a lovely. It was 1 p.m. at one point today, and that made me feel safe. Thanks, Logan.
That made me feel sick.
There's a quote. It was 1 p.m. and that made me feel safe.
Yup.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah.
That's the party.
Yeah.
The party is the Fire Nation.
Ooh, we got some leaks on a possible Silent Hill game.
You guys, I don't normally talk hot topics, but fucking you guys hear about the ongoing Twitter ownership stuff?
Oh,
No.
Not lately, no.
Mr. Musk may be backing out of the deal because as he announced the buyout, the stock prices in his company plummeted.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right, that's cool.
Good.
Good.
Tesla owns a lot, doesn't want Twitter anymore.
Crazy.
Oh no!
Almost like he
Whatever
was
will
only
do.
doing it for, and I quote, "la epic meme."
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Almost like the guy who said he would end world hunger on a goof and then didn't.
Yeah.
Even though he could, might not follow through with things. Actually, someone made a little thread about like all of the things he said he would do that he's never done. And it's like basically everything he's ever said he would do.
That's,
Damn.
Well, we'll curb that conversation there.
Yeah.
Heckin',
Anyway.
is everybody heckin'? Everybody's around? Are y'all good to jump back in?
Uh-huh.
I think I
have
just heard
coffee.
Alejandro exit to another room in the house.
What a monster.
I have a pickle.
A butthole. He is.
Oh.
I know.
Those almost overlapped for me. Oh. Nothing. Never mind.
Oh.
I don't know.
I have a butthole.
A butthole? I have.
No, because you said that almost immediately
Occasionally.
after
Poop.
Cody.
I do.
Oh, all right.
I also occasionally poop.
Anything
Everybody
about the fact that Jedi Masters poop.
I don't. I just glitter.
That's not how biology works.
I am Gil, so I glitter.
Really
I mean, if she eats a whole bunch of glitter, so.
If you're only eating glitter, then you're going to have glitter poops.
It's true.
No, I just glitter.
I'm going to glitter
And also
in your
internal hemorrhaging.
Oh no.
There's a puff of glitter flies out.
I'm done.
I tried. I can't do it as well as Spencer, okay?
How do you pooping?
Are you pooping?
Anyways, only the
Open,
highest
are you?
quality and most mature humor here, everybody.
We have the highest standards here.
Tee.
We make the highest standard of poop jokes.
Highest poop joke.
Reggie, where are my vesticles?
Reggie. I thought they meant fixings on a sandwich.
Oh, did I hear Alejandro?
Reggie.
I'm here. I'm just, I'm muted.
Oh, I see. we were waiting for you.
Well, I thought you
Nom, nom,
left. I thought I heard the restroom door shut, so I thought you left. I'm sorry, baby. I love you.
We were waiting for you.
Oh, dude.
I made an assumption.
All right, everybody. In
Alright.
that case, let's.
How dare you assume anything?
I know.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Everyone, we're starting it.
We all hate you now, just like how
All
all the
right,
party
we're
members
starting.
hate Avi.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo.
But we're gonna get going. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna get right back in there.
All right. Sorry. My throat. Alrighty, my boys. Let's jump back in. Goodbye, chat. There we go. Alright, my boys. Alright, my guys. Alright, my weird little dudes. My strange little guys. My crazy little potato
we turn back?
boys. What are you gonna do, my contorted little Twizzler men?
Hear me out. We can't see them, and
Surely
they
can't be talking to me.
hear me out. We can't see them. That means they can't see us. Let's go forward.
Whoa, slow your roll.
Quick, the DM isn't looking.
Maybe we should proceed with caution. Merely a suggestion, but...
Not a ton of places to do any hiding or anything on the way there. Caution may not be a case.
From this distance, are you able to see anything, Wrench?
I turn on my eye!
Alrighty, give me 1 second. Go ahead and put your eye on Wrench.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Bam. Bam.
Alrighty.
It's only 120 feet. Okay, never
Yep.
mind.
It's still something!
Yep, so you see out to about there. That's, it's very rare that we see the edge of these particular circles.
Yeah.
Did it just give it to... Hold on. I need to
Hold on.
check. Just making sure it only gave it to you.
Did I give it to the party? Is that what you're assuming?
No, I'm just making sure that you didn't. No, you're good. Really quick, going through, making sure everyone, I'm just gonna go through and make sure you all don't have any effects on you that should expire. For example, I need to know at this point, do any of you have sources of light out when you approached here?
No.
Probably wouldn't have Sunblade on, so...
No.
Only my eyes. My eyes.
Alrighty.
Look with your special eyes.
That's what I'm doing.
In that
He has the
case-
most specialized.
His brand.
Okay, I'll turn that off. Just going through, and I'm gonna make sure I get rid of all your sources of light. We got that there, dark. We got there, true sight. The Helm of Brilliance would not be giving off light right now. We don't need that at the moment. Your dark vision can work. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay. So Wrench, you were able to see the farthest. I believe. Then those with dark vision and whatnot, you can also see out to about that area. As you guys look out towards it, you don't see anything strange within the first 100 and some feet. I will note that since you don't have lights on, they will not automatically notice you. Those of you that have dark vision, actually, you know what? I know I've been asking for a lot of these today, but give me another sweeping perception check, everybody. Those and everybody, everybody, roll it with disadvantage.
That's not even me.
No.
But I've got devil's sight.
Yeah, out to a certain range. It's not in that range, fam.
No. No.
I started rolling deception. That's not what I need.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong one.
Well, you rolled a 2. Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Do I roll with disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yes.
Even with my true sight?
What I'm asking you to do a perception check for is outside the range of your true sight.
Fine.
But Abby, wouldn't you have been reliable talent?
I'm not. I don't have proficiency in
Reds, 19 buddies.
Perception.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah.
All right. Nemric, Lexi, and not Tag. No, you're a cheater.
No, definitely Tag.
No, you're cheating.
And Wrench.
Nemric, yeah, and Wrench. You guys do see at the source of light there is a single torch that appears to be lit. It's like on a stand sitting between the two watchtowers. You do see from where you are, there is a single that you can make out Zugaikan soldier. You can't really make much out about them. There's a greenish tinge to their skin. You can tell that much. You can tell that they're bald. But there's a single soldier standing in the middle of that passageway. Where are you? Where's your number? Are you this one? Please be this one. Yes. Single soldier standing there, seemingly unable to see you from this distance.
Let's kick his ass.
Right there.
Hey guys, there's a guy over there. You know what we do? We dig up a hole, we put him in there, and then just leave him there.
I don't think
That
that's a
works.
good.
You
That
can do
did
that.
not
didn't
work
really-
last time.
It didn't work
It's a
out
good
super
idea.
well last time. But I do see the guy you're talking about, though. I see him. He's right there. He's right there.
To the rest of you, he would just be a shadow among shadows.
What we could do is we could either bring ourselves into the woods off to the sides and hope that they don't have anyone stationed there. Or I could take him out from here. I pull out the bow.
It's true.
I mean,
He does the bow. I'm like, I could also reaches for one of the crystals, burn him.
I don't think the range goes that far.
Is he close
From here.
enough for you to burn him? Yeah.
I don't know. We can find out.
Hardy,
though.
you are about 240 feet away from there.
I can get him.
I stand by what I said.
My goodness.
I
Could you
could
burn
try to
down the
sneak
watchtowers?
closer.
Oh.
I mean, we are in darkness.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I
Wait.
sort
There
of blend
was-
in.
There was a note earlier. He points over toward the cliff face. Me and Avi could make our way up that pretty easily.
So wait, are we just trying to get a better look at him, or are you trying to sneak closer to him so you can kill him better? What's the plan?
That would be both.
Both, but reconnaissance more than anything, and we'll go from there.
Are you gonna beat him up for information?
Who fucking knows?
There could be more than just him. In fact, there most likely is more than just him there.
We need to know how much we're facing.
Or I can grab you, and then we can be in the tower. And then we kill them real good there. And while they're like, oh gosh, there's someone in the tower, everyone's like, ha diddly ho diddly, and you stroll on up and you make holes in them.
That's not a bad.
Don't touch me.
That could work.
Motions over toward the. I guess the cliff face is this, right?
The cliff face, yeah, down there, and down there. The tree lines are the mossy looking sections that are along the sides.
If you do that, what will the rest of us do?
I'd say try to get closer throughout the tree line if you can, and we all wait for someone to get a great shot, or until one of us are completely brought into the line of fire. Basically, the first sign of any sort of fighting, the rest of us charge in, on either side.
Well, if we're sneaking to like try and get more information, shouldn't we try to be looking for more of them if we think there's more of them?
That's what we're going to be doing.
Okay.
I was just more meaning once fighting starts, we have to all be ready to actually go forward. Not that we need to go immediately into fighting.
If it starts immediately. I vote reconnaissance, but
I
will
agree.
decide.
Okay, that's a good plan.
You could also lead us through the woods. You two are good at finding traps. I'm assuming they would have bear traps or something in there.
Huh.
You could circle around.
Yeah. Probably.
You want us to do that? Oh, don't everybody agree at once. I mean, whatever you want.
Nemric, should we get a look from above, maybe?
I think that'd be a wonderful idea. Lexi can very easily find traps for them, I think.
Should I go with you two? I can fly as well with my boots.
Are you too stealthy?
Just loud as fuck rocket boots.
Well, that's mostly for flavor.
Small radio pops out of his shoulder.
For the first time
say that
ever,
if we-
Izzy for the first time ever, Izzy taps sign that's not actually robot.
What is your stealth, Lux?
+2.
I think we should go ourselves.
Maybe go yourselves.
With damn.
Hey guys, take me. I'm super stealthy.
No, you're not. You're staying. Anyway, Nemric, shall we?
We shall. Lead the way.
I'll take the sky and I'll take the ground.
I would suggest the northern, whatever direction the northern would be, woods instead of the southern ones.
Actually, no.
Oh, you want me to go?
Wouldn't northern be that
Wrench
one?
does have a skill called What's Over There that is good at helping him stay stealthy.
He hasn't proved that to us, so we're gonna be sassy.
Every time he's tried to stealth, I'm pretty sure we've seen him.
Literally every time. So excuse us. Also, not looking at his stat block, Logan.
Jeez.
I love you.
All right.
I sass and I'm like, wait, no.
That's fine. I don't care.
I forget that he's God and he could kill us.
I'll just go back to burying my fucking hole.
I mean, you could help Lexi, probably.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
French, I'd love for you to help me.
Wrench, please go with her.
Yeah,
For my
whatever,
sake, more
fucking-
than anything. Thank you.
It's less that he's not stealthy, and more that he doesn't have a way to do the ranged attacks that we can do as well.
I have fireballs.
Stealthily.
I'm not very stealthy.
Just go.
You just said range. You didn't say stealthy range.
Lead the way, I'll be honest.
Okay, so party.
If we stay at a site, we won't
All right,
need
Nemric.
What are you guys doing?
Start stealthing away at this point. She's done. She's walking away.
Please draw me a path. Where are you going?
Nemric, we wanted to go this way.
For them, I was thinking they should go into the woods up there, but the closest,
We can go there.
the closest cliffs are down here.
Yeah.
That's
All right,
like a
Nemric
sheer
and I-
300-foot incline, and it doesn't end at a plateau. It's just that's where it starts evening out slightly and becoming just a mountainside. That's not like a cliff side. That's a wall of rock, is what that is.
I see where the confusion was.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
So which way did you guys want us to go?
Well,
We
we
could-
could still
they're
do
gone.
that. We could still make our way over to the trees down south and kind of be up in the trees, watching. That could still be something we could do, and if we can find anywhere down there that is better, then we can do it at that point. But yeah, we could just make our way down into the.
We'll also
southern
let you
woods.
know, because it's not obvious from the map. The mountain trail is on a slightly elevated surface, basically that range outside the trail that you can see, it starts to slope down by about 10 feet. Like, the trees and whatnot are all basically in a large ditch. This trail has been dug out of a winding, slightly elevated path that goes towards it, in case that changes what you do at all. So, like, down there, that's like 10 feet down. Just good information to have.
Okay, so the top one is higher than the bottom one.
Both are down.
No,
they're both
on
down.
both sides of the trail, it slopes down on either side. The trail is on an elevated, winding path.
Right.
Then I still think we should go down to the bottom ones. That way we can still see rather well. It's closer to and there's not a lot of area in between. If we needed to retreat up to the top, we could try. Although again, 300 feet. But I think it would be better for us, the flyers, if we get caught flying around, that not everybody is there.
Yeah, we can go up. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. So we'll be going down into down into the woods.
Down wow. Okay.
Down
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, draw me a path.
I don't like how deadly this music is.
I'm about it.
I would say going around straight until we get to the woods, and then diving into the tops of the woods. Still staying up off the ground, but being in the trees themselves.
Okay, the trees go up about. The tallest ones are at about 30 feet.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Are you fine with that, Abby?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I just said
I'd
no
like both
if
of
I
you to
wouldn't.
roll me stealth checks.
Woo! That's stealth.
Do I have anything to
You're proficient in
increase
that, right,
that?
Gordon?
I do not.
No.
I am.
Hell yeah.
I rolled minimum because I'm Hayden. But
Oh
still
no,
23.
minimum 23.
I know.
I got a pretty bad one. I got a 16.
Damn.
As you go down to
Really gross.
stealth, you both head down towards you slide down the slope, move towards the tree stealthily, and as you get close, you lift up off the ground and you soar as quietly as you can up into the trees. As you do, Nemric, one of your wings does unfortunately clip through a branch and it snaps, and you are aware you made a noise. You don't necessarily see any reaction from where you are from the single soldier you can see. What is your dark vision? How far can you see?
120, I believe.
Damn.
Is that on you properly? It is, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you still can't make out much beyond that one guy, and looking through the trees,
Even that's actually a little bit hard at the moment. Yeah.
you don't see much. As far as you know, you're still stealthing.
He knows he made a noise. Nothing seemed to react immediately, so he will most likely follow after Aviana still.
Yeah. Avi
Alright.
will just kind of put a finger to her lips and then just a small let's keep going motion.
Alrighty. Moving roughly
Yeah, I was gonna
along this way.
Yeah.
I'd like you, as you both move, I want to know what the rest of the party is doing.
Well,
again,
Well, I'm
me
with
and
Lexi.
Wrench. Yeah, me and Wrench will be going in the direction that heckin' Avi and Nemric pointed us to go in, looking for traps and stealthing.
And
Okay,
I have
well,
my eye.
explain to me what that
Yeah.
means.
But which way did y'all point us to go?
The closest one for you guys to jump into would have been there, like these woods over here.
Okay, so we would have been stealthing down there,
Alrighty.
pretty much.
So you
Yeah.
would have been going over into here. I'd like both of you to roll me stealth checks. Wrench, if you want to, just because you haven't used it before, you can use what was that to basically the idea of the context is you throw something or cause a disturbance elsewhere to draw attention away from yourself.
Just
If you
do
want-
it where Avi and Nemric are. Sorry.
That would be quite the throw.
Yeah.
Throws a rock, hurls it 200 feet, just
Oh, that's what broke the branch. It wasn't my wing.
Yeah, it was Wrench.
If you want to use that, then you can roll with advantage. Lexi, I'd like you to roll stealth as well.
Oh, roll with advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hell yeah, get a boy. So
And I'm rolling stealth.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Good job, baby
Don't
girl.
fail me now! Oh, easy.
solid. It's a good stealth.
See, I told you I was sneaky, you fuckers.
All right.
I
As
always
you guys head over there, yeah, you both manage to. As you begin to move away, Wrench sets up just a little apparatus. He just gets like some sticks and he puts like a rock on top of them, and then he like cuts out a piece of one of the sticks and starts running along with you. And then as you guys get away from it, it collapses in on itself and makes just a scuttling noise as you guys get away from it to draw attention away. You guys flee over into the tree line. You successfully enter it. Nothing seems to be happening. Rest of the party, are you guys, for all intents and purposes, are you just staying where you are?
I think so.
Yes.
Fitness.
If
I'm
I
not
move,
stealthy!
if I move, I'm giving all of us away.
You and I both.
True.
Yeah.
You see Mary doing some mental math.
Alrighty. Avian and Nemric, as you guys move down there, I'd like you both to roll me perception checks again.
You got it, BB.
Doing it.
Relying on you for this, Cody, because I have a +0 to my wisdom.
Dirty 20.
And that's about as well as it'll do. I have flat rolls,
Through the
BB.
treetops and whatnot, it's hard to make out much else that's over there. They're basically just on the edge of your dark vision, like the towers are just slightly out of it. Nemric. What would you guys like to do?
There hasn't been any reaction from that area yet. Would you like to get closer, or do you think we're good here?
I think we can risk getting a little closer.
All right. I'll follow after your lead.
Right. She'll get about another 50 feet. And then a little closer. Like, there-ish. Sorry. Once I start, I can't stop.
As you get closer. Yes, go ahead.
I was about to say, at this point, would there be any way of like redoubling and like making another hide check or anything?
You're stealthing as best you can. You've already rolled.
Okay.
I will note, as you guys pass through, you do notice that down closer to the ground as you pass through the forest, you start to notice there are several ropes tied to the trees. On a couple of occasions, you see that up top where you are, there's some traps that involve things as intricate as large logs set to swing down and strike people. But as you move closer and you get a view of the outer areas, from where you were before, you couldn't see them, but you see there are ropes tied down, some of which end in empty loops, and others, as you scan the area, you begin to notice there are old, relatively decayed bodies that are hanging from the outer edge of these trees.
Should I try to disarm them? I can.
No, they don't check these. From what we can see, we should just avoid them as much as we can. We don't want to make any strange movements. If you disarm the wrong one of the bodies could fall.
Right.
They expect everyone to go through the woods, I believe, at that point.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Should we get closer to where we can start any sort of altercation, or should we wait to see if the others do anything?
Let's wait.
Nemric,
Stay
from where
on
you
guard,
are.
but let's wait.
As you look over, Nemric, from where you are, you can see, you can't quite tell much about them, but you see a figure. Wreathed in shadow, still in dim light, hard to tell much about what they are, but you see a figure that looks to be a Zugaikan. On top of one of the towers, the one closest to you, that seems to have walked over towards the edge you're on, and their eyes are scanning the tree line. They seem to be more than passively aware.
I think that we may already be noticed.
Of course.
Pulls out bow.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if they all know anything. The other one hasn't moved, but there's one on top of the tower.
Okay.
As you guys prepare for whatever you're going to do, Lexi and Wrench. But you
That's
guys,
us.
as you get close, you also start to notice it, but you're close to the ground. You see several what look to be nooses tied to branches of the trees that appear to be unoccupied, but among them you see various what look to be townsfolk, the remaining bodies of townsfolk hanging from trees. They look like they've been there for a while. They're dry. Their skin is withered and cracked, but there are people that have been hung up here.
Oh.
Gonna kind of look away from it, like. Well, what do you think we should do?
And I don't see anything with my my eye.
Nope, nothing that your true sight would. You can see clearly, but you can't see anything.
Like anything out of the ordinary, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't really see much. I think we should just keep going forward.
Okay. Is there any way to avoid these like hanging bodies?
Well, it'd be
Like,
pretty
go
easy to
around
not
them?
touch them.
Yeah.
They're not like so
Yeah.
numerous that they're like.
Touched.
Yeah, they're mostly along. They're mostly along the edges of the tree line, clearly put there to be seen.
I'm going to look at them. Do they look like they are traps or?
Does
Like-
it look like they're traps or the bodies?
Yeah.
The bodies just look like bodies hanging from nooses. It's they don't particularly look like anything else.
Okay.
Lexi, roll me investigation in general.
Okay. Oh, we're so close to 13. Reliable talent.
As you look through the tree line searching for traps, you do see there are several tripwires that as you follow them, you notice there's several snares set about. You see several logs that have been propped up and made to look like they're just part of standing trees, but clearly there's swinging log traps around. You see at one location a device that is attached to a tripwire that appears to be a small, what looks like a smoke bomb, placed up in a tree, and they're numerous enough that you feel that if you moved through the forested area, you'd have great difficulty avoiding them just for how numerous they are. But it's your choice if you want to proceed or how.
French, wait. Look, there's like a whole bunch of traps. Like, look, there's like wires there, and then that thing's hooked up to like a smoke bomb or something. Like, it's gonna be really, really hard for us to get through here.
So what do you suggest?
We could try to go like a different way, or I can maybe try to disarm one, but that would kind of risk it going off, and then we're definitely not going to be stealthy anymore if I do that.
Yeah, maybe we should try something else.
What else can we try?
Well, I mean, I just meant like going another way.
Okay. But we have to really, really be on the lookout for traps, though. If we go
All right.
Okay. But where do you want to go?
Why do I have to make all the decisions?
You have the special eye! You can see which way would be better for us to go.
Roll me investigation. Wrench.
Thank you. Fucking right.
This is the best
Hey,
one.
a dirty
Nice.
20.
Damn!
Looking in the direction you're going, you can, with relative clarity granted you by true sight, you do see paths that wind through the area that there are places you could step to avoid traps. They're very thickly set. Clearly these people are prepared for people to try to sneak through the forests here. But you see paths that for the next 30 feet or so, you guys could probably move, like 30, 60 feet. You could move
All right.
relatively without setting any off.
That direction.
Okay. Just straight up that direction.
Yes.
Like, is he pointing away to avoid the traps, or is he pointing away like this is the route through the traps?
He's-
Yes.
Oh yeah, right.
Yes,
I just want to know if I'm supposed to be like, maybe we shouldn't go that way, Reg. Like, oh. Okay, no, I will trust him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That direction.
Yeah.
You just
Okay.
let me lead.
Okay. Logan moves me first.
As you continue to move, Wrench,
oh god.
your true sight is still active. You, again, much like how Nemric was, the watchtower, the one closest to you guys, which I presume you're attempting to investigate, it is just on the edge of your true sight. You can't quite see up top. You would have to get closer by about 20 feet.
Alright, if we move 20 feet, I might be able to see just where we need to, where the tower is.
Okay. We should check that there aren't any, like, more traps.
Okay.
God, can I roll for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we roll for that?
Investigation again.
Okay. Wrench or Lexi?
I love that we can fly, Avi.
Man, fuck you guys!
Go right with the
I was born this way.
Mercy roll!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Thank God for reliable tailing, bitch! Oh my God! We would have been dead!
I'm still gonna mark Carrie rolls a 1.
That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah.
Wrench, you have no idea, and looking back, you're frankly a bit confused about how you even managed to make it this far.
That's fair.
Lexi, as you look around, you're confident you could probably avoid traps moving a little bit farther, but you're not entirely sure.
Okay. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Like around this kind of general area, like I think it looks okay. We could get 20 feet closer if that's what you need to see.
Okay, great, because I don't see shit right now, so...
Okay. Okay, we just have to be really careful.
We move forward carefully.
But can both of you roll me a d10?
Oh, no, I don't
Which
like
one is the D10?
Third from the left.
Yeah.
That's pretty high. Who knows
That's
what we
pretty
need?
low.
Yeah.
Lexi,
Together they make 10. What was that?
as you move forward, you get just about to the edge of where you're moving, and you just feel on your foot the snapping, the twanging sound.
It's your fault!
It's their fault. I got you. It's your fault.
Should have rolled lower.
Yeah.
It's true.
Fuck.
As you hear the creaking of wood, as you see it snap, everything almost seems to move in slow motion for you really quickly. Slow motion for you really quickly. What an interesting
Did it.
statement.
Yeah.
It seems to move in slow motion for you as
Nailed
you see it snapping. You hear the shifting of wood, the pulling of rope, as well as you see that as a trap moves, as a large piece of wood unfastens itself from a nearby tree and swings at you, covered in spikes and
I
nails.
used the hook shot!
You also, there's a roll that comes with this.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
You also hear what sounds like the jingling of small bells
Oh no.
tied along
What?
it.
Ring, jing, jangling, bing, bing,
Oh,
bing, a ling, do.
It's Crimbase.
Lexi, you're going to roll a dex save.
Oh, thank God, I'm okay.
There goes Stealth.
As it swings towards you,
Carrie.
Yeah.
it hits.
I used hook shot!
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but
Yeah, that works.
it's an effect. Though for the sake of it, Wrench, as it's coming towards you, fire your hook shot into a tree and pull yourself out of the way as Lexi. This swinging log strikes you end first. You take 3d10 bludgeoning damage. You take 9 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. And as you do, there is a jingling that comes from the woods. Wrench, as you're now close enough to see the top of the tower, you see a figure on top come towards the side. One sec as I'm just gonna... You see a figure lean over the side of it and look over.
Ah, shit.
Keep going, Rachel.
The one that was on the other side, looking over in the direction of Aviana and Nemric, looks back as well, moves, and moves upwards to look in that direction. I would say for the purposes of what we're doing, Lexi, your stealth is broken.
Fuck. Okay.
We got off free. I'm still stealthy,
And I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
We got it scot free, Aviana. We did it.
We did it!
God damn it, Lexi!
Love
So let it
it!
be known, it was not me.
It's true. It was me.
It was the rogue! Because that's how we do carry high road!
Katy Perry Dark Horse.
Dark Horse. Goddamn Katy Perry Dark Horse up in this bitch.
As this happens, as the party on the other side, the others are too far away to hear, but Nemric and Aviana, you guys see the shifting of wood, and you hear the jingling of bells, at which point you look to some of the traps around you, and you notice these same bells on the sections around you. You notice that basically all the traps have them attached to their trigger mechanisms. As this happens, Nemric, you're going first. You are still hidden.
So I can still see this man's, right?
Yes.
Wait, am I hidden?
You are still hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only one not is Lexi right now.
Yep.
You are next to me, so you maybe want to not be next to me, because I've been fucking spotted.
Upon hearing that one of our friends has potentially set off something, knowing that there's only 2 of them over there.
Fucking Nemrick's just like, I told you Wrench wasn't stealthy.
Oh, Wrench did it. Oh, geez. I will fly forward the 10 feet to get with Aviana. Knowing we're probably about to get into battle at this point, we'll reach over to Aviana and we'll activate Holy Weapon on Aviana's dagger.
Boombox Victoria.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name.
Thank you, babe.
That is now a source of light.
It is now a source of light. I understand
that would break your stealth
That's fine.
automatically. All right, good. As long as you're fine with that.
I completely understand this. We need to stop them from murdering our 2 tiny friends. So I will give this to you.
Those of you in the distance, you at this point would have heard, from where you are, you would have heard the sound of wood crashing. You notice the figure that is on the ground turn their attention off towards the woods, and then you would see just a radius of light in the treetops from where Nemric and Aviana went.
Well, that seems like a
Stealth.
signal.
Stealth was never an option, was it?
I suppose it wasn't.
It's just like, we need to kill them, and immediately flies forward my other 20
All
feet.
right.
Getting to the tops of the trees. I will use my bonus action to activate my Flames of Passion.
Alrighty. Yet more light!
Yet more fucking light! I'm making sure our friends know! I'm like a light on the Christmas tree!
Oh, Nemric tree. Oh, Nemric tree.
Nemric with your arrow so bright. Won't you? Sorry, okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. Is that,
Won't you save our tiny friends?
That's you, Nemric?
That is action, bonus action movement, yes.
Alrighty, the one that is on the ground, they are going to look over, seeing where the radius of light is coming from over there, they're going to make the decision that they probably can't do much about it. They are going to begin moving this way. They move up towards the edge of the radius of light. They pull out their longbow, and they are going to try to take a couple of attacks in towards Lexi. Lexi, given where you are and you're prone, this is going to have disadvantage.
Nice.
But they are going to fire at you.
Does she get any cover from like all the trees and
They
stuff?
have disadvantage.
I was gonna say they already have.
I can
disadvantage.
still have cover though.
They sure could. They have
I
disadvantage.
just want her to be safe.
Fires the first
Just
arrow.
give her
goes-
more AC, darn you!
First arrow goes wide, doesn't hit. A second one flies over you, also goes wide and doesn't hit.
Sick.
Alrighty. And
Ranch holding onto a tree, just thunk, arrow
Wrench.
right in front of his.
It is your turn. For the purposes of what's happening, Flux, you're on deck.
Cool.
Wrench is the only one left in stealth. I love it.
I know.
Just like-
We were like, he can't stealth for shit.
Wrench, you
muttering
see
to
2
myself.
arrows whiz by in the silence. One of them striking into the tree that you're holding on to, but it doesn't seem like it was fired at you.
I'm just muttering to myself. Yeah, Wrench, you're not stealthy. You're a fucking loud piece of shit. You As I'm like climbing around the fucking tree. Is Lexi still prone?
Yes.
Okay.
flat on the ground, like,
Can
ow.
they clearly see her, or do
Yes,
they
you
just
can.
know?
They can. At this point, they can basically tell where she is. They are kind of firing in the direction. They know where the trap went off. For the purposes of targeting, they can target her, but they can't quite see her.
Okay, can I like help her get up without them seeing me?
Yeah, if you want to use your action to pull her up, I couldn't see why not.
Okay, cool. I want to do that.
All right, Lexi, just for the purposes of this, I'd say it's unconventional. Do you want to use your reaction to stand up?
Yeah, I will use my reaction standard.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
And then I will hide away in a tree or like close by in the darkness, still in my stealth.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here. I don't know how much movement. I should have enough movement for that, right?
30 more feet. You have, we don't talk about it a lot, but you have the...
I have like 60, right?
You have the complete armor master and medium armor master feats. 1 second. You have 60 if you dash, but you just used your action. Yeah, you have 40 feet of movement normally.
Yeah,
So,
I'll move in this direction so then I can get closer in case the guy.
So as you
the
move,
guy up front gets close.
I need you to roll me 1d10.
Oh shit!
There's traps, you fool! Oh, it's higher than I got.
You rush away and you're just like, all right, stay here. And you head off in that direction. Lexi, you see him disappear into the darkness. Wrench, I need to have you make a... You feel something tighten around your foot. I need to have you make a dexterity save. Lexi, you, from where you are as you stand, you see Wrench disappear into some shrubs. You then hear the twanging of rope, and you see him get pulled up by his foot, held upside down, into a tree. He is hanging about 10 feet up, as he has been caught by a leg snare that has pulled him up. You hear bells going off as well. Well, you are now restrained and upside down, Wrench. Also,
Orange, no.
I just before I end my turn, I'm just like, I fucking hate being nice. Why am I like this? It always backfires.
That shit was inevitable.
Alrighty. Is that your
I'm just gonna
turn?
get blamed for all this shit. Wasn't even me!
Is that,
Oh, Rent set up another trap.
is that you, Wrench?
Yeah, that's fucking...
Flux! Miriam, you're on deck.
This is it's gonna be a bit, so let's see here.
You guys hear a very faint, distant...
Yes, I think I think we should.
A little bit of echo on
We
it.
should move along here. Oh dear. Just lean forward into like a sprinter stance and I blast forward with my boots. I'll just action dash.
I love the idea that the jets go off when he dashes.
So you get about 60 feet.
Can't believe Flux runs like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hell yeah!
I'm just skating an inch off.
They are
Yes.
technically hover boots. You can technically move without sound, like jokes aside. So when you move, you can go like an inch above ground. You point like your hand forward and you just glide silently but rapidly in their direction. Just you move.
Oh, he's
You moved. This is going to be a very specific reference. The way that Kirei approached Kiritsugu to strike him when he just drifted across the basement at the end of Fate Zero. Just
Wow.
hot.
Oh my god. Yes.
Hot.
yeah, it is. It's Kirei. He's a butthole, but that Kirei's fucking. Oh,
Freaking, what kind of distances am I at this point? Yeah, it's gonna be
185 feet.
couple turns. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Little do they know there is a gliding mechanoid man hurtling towards them.
They've got no idea, and that's what's scariest
Look,
about
Watchtower
it.
40 plays in the background.
Yeah.
Look, we got their look off of the road. we did it. We're successful.
Wrench. Number 7 is going to. They are going to make 2 longbow attacks against you. This will have
course they
cover. You've been
fucking
pulled
are.
up into the trees slightly, and they are up there, meaning they got to fire through the treetops. However, you are restrained. So,
Of course.
tongue work, would you? An arrow flies through the air towards you, and
It hits.
cover aside, it hits. Yeah.
Yeah. Who would have fucking thought?
As it fires, an arrow strikes you in your prosthetic shoulder. It causes you to spin in place on the rope. You take 9 damage.
I just yell. I'm not even fucking surprised.
Another one's coming at you,
Maybe they haven't seen you yet.
and that one hits you as well.
Are you sure about that, Lexi?
Maybe they haven't hit you yet. Bang spins. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. I totally don't know where I am.
7 more damage.
He's trying
Must
to
have
be
been
optimistic.
He's just got an arrow sticking out of his ass.
Avi, you're on deck.
Cool.
Look at you. Come closer.
Of course.
Just dimension door.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Up into the tower.
You're just taking the risk, noting that you can't see what's up there currently.
Yep.
All right.
Oh no.
Here we go.
It'd be better than where we are.
There's something really funny to me about the fact that I sent you there like that, and then pulled
And
Tagachi ahead of you.
Yeah. Marion's just like,
It's like something in the game lagged and like you teleported there, but like the guidance system of the video game didn't work, so Tag's model just snapped through the air instead. All right.
Part of me is still over there. Part of me is still here.
You both go over there. You land up top. You just phase in with just a ethereal, and you appear
Gentlemen?
behind this
Oh.
Dugaiken who is aiming towards the woods. He turns towards you as you both appear.
Hello.
We're here to relieve you of your station.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Tagachi, what's up with Mopey?
Mopey?
That's my turn.
Aviana, what's up, Mopey?
My name is Mopiana Kolesh. I'll have you know, you bitch. Use my
Mopiana.
full name.
Mopiana Krylesh.
Mopiana can't cry less. Anyway.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm fine.
There's no tears in Honokuni.
There's no tears in Honokuni. All right, I'm gonna scoot my boot forward so then I can see where's I'm going, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take out Vox Victoria and I'm going to Flash Victorious
Okay.
up next to this boy here.
You will have disadvantage because he is slightly out of your range of light.
Well, I get advantage on the attack, so it'll just be flat then.
It is just flat.
Cool. I just want.
Unlike Aviana.
Yeah, something Aviana's not used to.
True.
It's true. Okay, I'm just gonna scoop myself there because that's where I want to show up. And I'm gonna click because I always forget Flash Victorious. And why am I dragging my sheet? Yeah.
That's a hit.
Woo! I was like, oh wait.
No sneak attack,
No
though.
snack. I was like no
sneak
snack
attack,
because
but you
no
do
advantage.
get the whole
But
thing.
holy weapon! Bow.
Take that.
Better, I
That's
love you.
13 damage.
Still 13 damage.
Take that.
God damn it. I love it. I love it so much. Innate dexterity. Yeah!
That is a hit as well.
Hell yeah.
Damage.
That's good
Oh,
damage. Oh my
24
god.
That's some
damage.
sexy damage. And extra attack. Yeah. This is my last one.
That's a hit.
Cool. And then damage.
Damn.
19 damage.
And
Hell
I
yeah.
still have 10 feet of movement. So I'm gonna scoop back.
You think you just get movement?
Yeah, I do.
You think that's how
This
this
guy
works?
was just minding his own business, man. Like,
Yeah, my bonus action is Flash Victoria, so that's all my attacks. That's my action, bonus action, movement, and he can't boop me because I'm mobile.
It's true.
Hell yeah.
That's Salvi.
All right, as
That's
you back
Mopiana
off,
Kolesh.
as you back off, there is going to be Avi. It's going to be towards you. You will not be able to react to it because you can't see it, but it will have disadvantage because it's at such range.
Oh.
You faintly hear the sound of something whizzing through the air, and briefly, just before it comes near you, you look back towards the direction of the gate, and an arrow soars out of the darkness towards you, clumsily firing in your direction. We'll have disadvantage. Well, it dropped a 20. It dropped a crit.
Let's
That's the good news.
go.
The bad
down,
news.
it hit, though.
The bad news is it hit.
That makes sense.
That's fine. I can't do any. You said I can't react to it,
No,
so no.
it came out of the
heckin-
darkness. You wouldn't be aware of it until the moment it was on you.
Thank you, baby.
You have to be able to see the attack. You take 4 damage, not much.
Okay,
A
that's fine.
second one is going to come out of the darkness towards you.
So zombie.
That also
Adorable.
hits.
Oh my god.
Well, fuck.
They're doing really bad damage. That one does 3. These clumsy
My
arrows are
God.
just grazing you, but you're being assailed by arrows from elsewhere.
There's someone at the gate, and I'll leave it at that.
From where you are, I'd say you could probably see from here that there are 2 individuals within the light of the gate, because it is illuminated. You can tell there are 2 more Zugaiken that are guarding the gate itself.
Heck yeah.
However, they are not where the arrows are coming from.
Oh no.
Oh, where can I tell about what direction
They
were
look like they're
from?
coming from, like, more off in that direction.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to get
Which
down there on the map.
direction?
I just pointed from where you can see them. They're coming more from, like, the west-ish area.
Oh, okay.
And if the trajectory there is, it's hard to keep track, but they feel like they're coming from farther up. Roll me perception, just for the sake of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm Aviana. I can't see shit.
No, you. And you also should have had disadvantage, anyways.
Yeah. Do you want to see if I get a 1, Logan?
I think we're good. You do not manage to see wherever they're coming from. Just trying to make these 2 visible for you guys. It is now, however, as you look over towards them, Avi, you are the key person they can see because of your light. These ones you're going to have cover against because of the angle, because they're firing up and trying to get, like, arc this thing over the top of the structure towards you. You're going to have superior cover against these, and they'll have disadvantage.
Cool.
So let's just go ahead.
Good luck. Now that she has superior cover, she's invincible.
They rolled 2 20s.
Own fucking
That's
red flag, you bastard.
so funny. That's really funny.
You
I
can
will
see
uncanny.
these being fired, though.
Oh, I would like to uncanny dodge.
Okay.
It has been clicked.
That's so great.
God damn
There you
you.
go.
That worked out perfectly.
That's a
Spencer,
TikTok, motherfucker. That's funny.
You take,
Action, he's the worst.
and they would have done maximum damage, so you resisted down to 5. They got the max for their
Well
critical die, like they rolled max, and then the other one auto maxed, so you would have taken 22, down to 5.
Amazing. There you go.
They fire it, it almost goes through your head, but you dodge out of the way, and you just hear the most distant congratulatory from the other one, just, holy shit.
Hey, good job, Mike.
It fires its second arrow.
Well, you can't do that a second time now, can you?
They missed.
Okay.
Spencer, we have one good conversation, and you're like, now she can die.
Now she can die.
Jesus.
No.
Oh, thank
Everybody needs you around. Everybody enjoys you. Just him pulling out red flags, sticking them off.
Yeah.
No, we need you here. You're important to the group. Everybody
little
wants to
suction
listen to you.
It's like, oh hey, you've got something on your back.
Fenris,
Can you tag a cheat,
your
taping,
turn.
kick me.
And Lexi, you're on deck.
I watch Miriam and Tag disappear. Well, I guess everyone's got their own way of doing things. I'm cast haste on myself and begin running.
Nice.
Here she goes.
Go,
Well,
I do.
That is so much movement.
I'm going towards where I heard the snapping of wood. because I imagine
no.
that's where.
Oh no!
Lexi! Boing, boing.
So you're
Fenris, no!
assuming you're using your
Again.
haste action to also do this, then you could go a total of 120 feet.
I'm realizing what a bad idea that was after I said it, but
You actually can't even, with that movement, you actually can't even make it to the trees. You can make it just...
That's movement and haste. If these are action, then they can also dash again. Go over
Yeah.
60. Because haste
I would-
makes their movement 60 feet, so then they use their movement.
Yeah, but they've already
And
used
then
their
they can-
action to cast haste.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
The first turn. Brain.
I would probably go by the road and then into the forest later.
Into the woods. All right.
Into
So
the
you're gonna
woods.
do that?
Beautiful.
Yeah. And that's my
Flux,
whole
you
turn.
took off and thought you were speeding towards them. You're rocketing there, and there's just a by you as Fenris blazes down the trail. By
You thought you were Shadow, turns out you were Amy.
Damn.
No.
you thought you were a Shadow, turns out Fenris is Sonic.
You're too slow.
I will have to correct this.
All right.
Oh god.
So that's that. That's your turn, unless you're doing any bonus action
That's
things.
it.
Okay. Alrighty. There's some movement. You will begin clambering your way through there. Miriam and Tag, could you guys roll me perception?
You got it, sir. Disadvantage, advantage.
Yes, disadvantage,
anything like
please.
that? Gotcha. I got a 9.
You guys see something from down in the forest. You see the darkened tops of trees moving as you hear several voices all at once. So these gnashing bestial sounds moving as trees seem to shift as if something's pushing and moving through them. And you just hear distant moving down on the roughly like moving like there.
Gotcha.
Moving.
That's
And for those at home, because they can't see the arrow, moving roughly from the direction of the gate through the woods near it, in the general direction of the western people, so Wrench and Lexi.
that's.
Oh,
probably
no.
nothing.
You guys don't have a Hydra, do you?
Be cool if you didn't.
We have much worse than that. Much worse.
I doubt it.
Zugaiken 17 is now going to go. Zugaiken 17 is which one are you?
Yeah,
You
where is
are the
he?
one that's down there. They can only see Avi, so sorry, Avi. You are
This
a
is fine.
literal beacon of light.
I am.
You will have superior cover.
Woo!
More arrows coming at you.
Unlikely to hit.
It does hit, but it's not a crit.
Stop saying
Listen,
things.
as long as it's not a crit, I'm cool.
You take 8
I'm
points
cool.
of damage.
That's fine.
A second arrow flies through the darkness towards you.
I'm
That nat one, that
pincushioned.
misses.
To condemn us slightly, the light from Avi would reach us.
It would, but they're much more focused on the thing that's
Totally.
causing it.
They're
Also,
a beacon
if
of
I
it, yeah.
if I could apply some degree of realism, Avi's wings create a larger silhouette.
Oh, that's fair.
I am large, but not necessarily in charge.
Caw! She echoes through the valley.
Lexi, it is your
Calls
turn.
for
Tag,
sister.
you're on deck.
Okay. Wrench is like, can I see him? Like he's right
Yes,
in front
you
of
can
me.
see
swinging
him
from a trap,
dangling.
right? Okay. All right.
I'm just chilling, just hanging around.
Okay, but I need to get you down, and oh, what a terrible plan, but I would do this. All right. I'm going to Misty Step, like on top of Wrench.
All right. That'll avoid traps because you won't be moving
Yep.
through the area.
Exactly. Just check that off real quick. So yeah, I will be on top of Wrench, and then I want to try to fucking cut like the rope or whatever that he's.
This will
hanging
go
from.
well.
Roll me an attack roll
Exactly.
using your sword. This will be your attack.
My standard sword, or yeah, 'cause I can't
Any
get
you
out
want to
some, like, that's
use.
a
Anything with a
it's
blade.
bonus action. I can't. It's a bonus action to light up the sunblade, and I just bonus action Misty Step, so it would need to be my normal sword.
Okay, take this rope.
And you hit it. You hit the rope. I won't have you roll damage. You teleport up there, bring your blade up, strike across the rope. Wrench, you fall. You are no longer restrained, but you are prone.
Is he the snapping of a second
also
tripwire?
He falls into another tripwire, pulls him up by his neck because where he fell. Ah! No! Put me back! Okay. No, I'm gonna throw the effect for prone on you real quick.
They're having
Logan, I'm assuming I also fall because I.
You fall, but you are not upside down, so you do not fall prone.
Aha!
Won't do any fall damage. It was like right at the edge of like.
You
10
fall on
feet.
my corpse.
You're not dead. Calm down.
And then I need to take off of wrench. Okay. That's your action, your bonus action, and your interaction pull out a weapon. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
All I have is movement, and I'm afraid to do that. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alrighty.
Yup.
Mr. Zugaiken29, they are going to, this particular elven Zugaiken is going to drop their longbow, bring out their katana, and they're going to rush you, Avi.
Oh.
As they do, they're going to use their bonus action to coat their weapon in the oil that they use.
No.
You see them pouring it out, you hear the sizzling sound, they rush towards you, they strike at you with their katana.
I can't dodge it, so fuck me up.
The first attack misses.
Woo!
You dodge the traditional way. You move to the side as they strike, they take it around, they spin the weapon, do a little flourish, bring it above their head, and strike down on you. As they do, this one, that is a hit.
Okay.
They strike. You take the acid damage as well as the damage from that. You take 19 points of damage total from that attack.
Oh.
And then that will be them. There is another, let's see. I'd like, Avi, roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oakley dokely. This had to be perception. Pew. Woo!
No.
There's that nat one,
No,
baby!
don't even worry about it.
There's that Avi. There's that Hayden roll.
It's wrench. You're also still marked technically as being hidden. I'm going to take that off of you. You're definitely not hidden. Also, having cast a spell and made an attack against the rope, Lexi, you are not hidden in any context, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I wasn't hidden before anyway.
Tag, your turn.
And I'm hidden.
Nemric, you're on deck.
Yeah. Is the Zugaiken soldier that's in the tower with us right next to the edge of the tower?
He is. There's not really much of a railing to these ones. There's just a platform in the center. There's a ladder that leads down to the bottom. It seems like it's just a flat top watchtower meant to allow people to easily see around. It's not nearly as nice as some of the other watchtowers that you've seen in different areas.
All right, how tall is the tower?
40 feet.
Cool. I'm just gonna wander on over here and I'm gonna give him a little push.
Alrighty, let's do it. Athletics contest. Get him.
Here we go.
I shove him.
All right. Can I use the shove action?
Yeah, sure.
Thing. Okay.
What's up with Mopey? Pushes. She feels about like that.
She feels like you've done that.
You get a 25. They get an 18.
Hey, I think I win.
As you teleport in, they turn over towards you. They make their comment. I'm like, we have much worse than that. And then as you walk over, you just, and like, their arms flail. They just fall backwards. There's a moment of nothing, then just a.
I feel like I pushed her off a tower.
Essentially, yeah.
Whoa!
But I'll tell you later.
I want to know right now.
I'm gonna.
He takes 17 points of damage.
And I would like to. I would take out my sword. I want to drop down and like make an attack as I'm like falling, just so I'm like stabbing it into him.
Roll advantage because he'll be. I don't have him marked as it yet, but he is. Actually, you know what? I got you right here. I can just go. Boom! Just drop prone from wrench. Go ahead.
All right, cool.
You will take damage by doing this, just so you know.
That's totally fine.
Land on him, so he takes half your fall damage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do.
Go ahead and make your attack. You strike. That's a hit. Roll your damage, and then I'll tell you what extra damage he takes.
This poor man.
Not just the fall damage, but the Divini Smitty damage as
Oh,
well.
no.
Get
Slow motion. This guy can shaking their head, Togechi's sword glowing.
The camera doesn't follow you. The camera holds back and shows a wide shot of the top flat with it, in which you push him off, and you're like, 1 second, and then you leap off the side. There's when he hits the ground, and then you're just leaping off, a couple seconds of nothing, then just a flash of light with another, oh!
Oh my god!
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Oh.
He takes 32 points of damage.
All right.
From falling,
Nice.
you will take, I already rolled it, Tag, you will take 20, and he will take an additional 10 from you landing.
All right, cool. Ow, that was a big one.
Yeah, that was a 3, 2 6s, and a 5.
Yeah. At least he took half of that. That's cool.
Yep. And
all right.
Let me half that value, and then where are you? He's there. You fucking back. Where are you? You got 7. And you're and yeah, he's not feeling good.
I can't imagine why.
Is that you?
Bonus action. I think I want to use Form of Dread.
Sure. There is then a screaming sound accompanied by crystallization from this same held shot on top of the tower, and the is followed by a ah!
The entire time Miriam's just looking off with the okay.
Miriam's like trying to pay attention but notices the trees moving and is just glancing repeatedly in the direction of the forest.
Yeah. I believe that's my turn. I am very happy with my turn.
Hell yeah, dude!
Oh.
What?
Ah! What the
Take that,
fuck?
Vestige.
Yeah. Vestige.
I don't.
Die, lair.
What the fuck was that?
The lair's dead.
I had been testing an effect, and I guess I had put it on the layer to test it, just to see if it would proc, and I forgot that I did.
That's
Take
funny.
That
was
campaign.
Fucking awesome.
Nemric, it's your turn. Wrench, you're on deck.
I will start flying my way over here. I will have to bonus action dash because I'm in my thing, so I will get about I suppose, like not fully over there. Blah. Bit. And I'm going to go for some smacks. Go for some smack. I can't smack him from here. Where can I do the smack at? Where's my smacking thing? Where's my secondary smack? Or can I smack him from here? Am I able to smack him from here?
If you move to where I put you, then yes.
I will smack him with my 3 smacks.
All right, smack him, mack him, back him, mack, you get him.
Yes.
You got him.
Make sure I'm not targeting Avi. Okay, I'm not targeting Avi. All right.
Yeah, please don't. I am owie.
I will go for 3 smacks with my vicious rapier.
Mm-hmm.
First smack.
That is. Give me just 1 second before you click anything else. They are within. No, they're not within 30 feet. Go ahead, hit them.
Hi. Did I give myself the? I did give myself that. Hiya. First attack does a little bit extra fire damage.
You strike. You deal a total of 18 damage to him.
Second attack. Second smack. Hiya.
That is a hit.
Hiya.
You strike again, dealing a total of 9.
And final smack.
That's another hit.
Yeah, that
Big
was your
smack.
And
attack.
with that, you strike him. Your rapier goes through him. He coughs for a second His eyes roll back in his head and he falls.
It's like rushes forward, smack, smack, smack. It's like, sorry, I made you a bit of a target. I'm then gonna go prone.
You're gonna fall prone. Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna fall prone.
Drag prone on yourself then.
No, it was smart.
Alrighty. And that you?
I'm just on the ground giving a thumbs up toward them. Where's the prone at? You at prone.
8, just while you're throwing prone on yourself. 18, the one that was down there that was firing towards Lexi and Wrench. They're going to turn and regard Taguchi, and they're going to drop their longbow, pull out their sword, do the usual vicious oil coats it. They're going to rush towards you, Tag.
Is prone not on the generic actions?
No, you have to go into the effect tab.
Okay. Making sure.
They rush towards you. They take out their katana. Taguchi, they strike at you.
They should have advantage.
Because he would have fallen prone when he hit the ground too, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. He hit. Well, I'm just gonna roll d20 to see if he crits.
Spencer's BRB. If he gets crit on, I'm gonna laugh.
Sandwich.
And nope, but he is hit.
Uh-huh.
Well,
A small chuckle.
He has earned a heavier exhale than normal.
He
out the
takes
nose.
There you go.
27 points of damage, reduced to 19. Yes, he does. He's going to go for a second attack. He still has advantage. He will strike. Huapia. He misses, but the other one's going to use their reaction to use morale boost. As they do, that is going to give him a d10. Whoop, Huapia. They increased. Okay, they go from a 16 to a 26.
Got him.
They've opted to hit.
Yep.
They strike again. Taguchi, assuming that he has nothing he could have done to retaliate, takes 12 more points of damage. Wrench, it is your turn. You are prone.
All right, I get up.
All right, that's half your movement.
All right. And then I just put my hands on my knees and I just go, I fucking hate this forest.
It kind of sucks here.
Yeah.
If you gotta move, you need to be really careful, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What?
You actually, because of Complete Armor Master, we don't usually play this way, you actually don't suffer any penalties from standing from prone. You have your full movement.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
sick, hell yeah.
Nice.
Get it, boy.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Regardless, everything I
Just
said
as a
still
kick
happened.
up. But raccoon.
awesome.
I will very stealthy, will look with my eye.
roll me an investigation check. This will be your action.
Okay. Where the fuck is this?
It's on your skills. You got it.
Who knows? Those tricky traps. Who's to say where they are?
I stay put and end my shit.
All right. You remain where you are. That's your turn?
Yes.
You know, you could.
No, I know I could use my gun. I know I could hook shot out of there.
Yeah,
I know I could
you
do
could.
a variety of things. Let me catch a breather.
Okay.
Poor
Catch a
boy.
breath. Flux. Miriam, you're on deck.
All right, I'm gonna try and overclock my boots here and cast Expeditious Retreat to do the exact opposite of that and run even closer to the front.
And that lets you take the dash action.
As a bonus action.
Okay. As well as it also works when you cast it, right? So you get
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can get the effects right away.
so you get
So I'm
90
going-
feet.
I'm only going to bonus action dash, actually.
Okay. So you're going to go 60
So
feet.
that I can, so that I can keep my action. Hit.
You fire as fast as you can. You briefly catch up with Fenris. You are now 145 feet away from that Zugaiken.
Excellent. That
Flux,
puts
did
me
you cast
just
it
in
too?
range. Oh, actually, Actually, a little bit different, actually, but I will go over the details later. I pull out my gun and fireball the Zugaikin.
Fireball or firebolt?
Fireball. It's the only thing that I
Wait,
have. That
Are you doing it in such a way the tag will be caught in it?
No, of course. No.
Okay, so it's just hitting that one. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I could angle it so that I would get both of them. They're at such a
Tag's on
weird
top
angle.
of one.
Yeah, I'm on top of one.
Yeah.
By the way, while
Yeah,
you were
it
gone,
wouldn't
you
work.
got hit a bunch, Tag.
I was told in the call
Yeah.
chat.
I'll let him know.
Ow. I was gonna say, like, my current hit points are lower than I last left them.
All right. Make him roll that
no.
dex save. Get him.
Alright, where is this? There you are. Pachoo.
They nat 20.
Damn!
Damn.
Alright.
But they'll still take half.
But take
Yeah.
half, you son bitch.
Take.
They take a total of 17 points. As you launch a fireball, it detonates. It just barely avoids catching the tower. Flames erupt. If anyone had any thoughts that there was not an attacker, they now know that this gate is now under attack.
They were gonna find out eventually. But yeah, that I just, just calmly look back to Fenris. I actually came up with a much cheaper device that does similar things in terms of running faster, but it doesn't let me attack more frequently.
They are gone.
Yeah, I've already
You are gone.
immune.
You are not here.
It would allow us to move from where you are, you look to her whenever she's stand there, over to there, you look to where you're pointing and she is there. Much more, oh goodness. Miriam,
I should keep running.
Miriam, you are on deck, but the Zugaikin stands, the one that had been knocked down, stands. They take out their katana, and they are going to make some attacks against the prone Taguchi.
Oh, I'm prone?
Yeah, you
Oh,
fell
no.
40 feet.
And with Tog on top.
No.
You fell 40 feet wearing plate mail.
No, I fell on top of him. And I'm standing.
Landing like Totoro.
Let's see. And then he's going to coat his weapon in oil. He's going to do the thing they do.
Makes sense.
And then he's going to go Huapya. He strikes. He misses, but the other one's going to return the favor from before. They're going to use their reaction to use morale boost to let him roll a d10.
No.
Turning the 14, it doesn't hit. The 18 does not hit. They miss, you roll out of the way. They then attempt to strike you again. And that should have had advantage, so I'm going to roll it a second time, but just so you know, they did hit.
Okay.
They did not nat 20. They did hit. Some damage
Alright.
is coming at you.
All right.
You take 19 points of damage.
All right.
Miriam, Avi, you're on deck.
All right, well, he's useless. Hey, Mopey!
She says nothing.
Why so glum, chum?
She says nothing.
I can't defeat.
Fine, I'll go kill him myself. I cast Dimension Door.
Where are you going?
I'm going right here.
My God!
Oh my God.
Oh,
It's like I can't taste. I can't. Oh, he's gone.
oh no.
All right, well, people at home, the map is not... if I zoom out to that point, it's not going to be useful for you, so... You teleport over there, you appear just standing
Hey guys,
plainly.
I'm having a hard time with a friend. They're being kind of like a weenie, and I'm trying to figure out what's wrong, and they won't even talk to me.
You can just barely see, just on the edge of your vision, that just up this way, there is a third watchtower.
Feel free to chime in. Yell up at the watchtower.
You see the two that are in front of you when you appear, fumble and rapidly try to take out their swords in response to you showing up.
Oh, calm down. That's my turn.
Aviana?
I swear he has some sort of like secret fucking
Fenris, you're on
thing.
deck.
Aviana. Come closer.
Ah. There's a lot of people around you though, and that idiot went home. I can't get there fast enough. Okay, cool. Wee. That's.
Yeah, but a wee.
And a bit of wee. I'm gonna bonus action dash so I can get down there and get that extra fitting feet.
Alrighty.
She did come closer.
I did it! I did it! Mostly because man, he was gonna get himself killed, and I should have gone that way, but it's fine.
If you go this way, you get snack tag.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I know what's up.
And I'm gonna do some bappins on Zugaiken 18.
Alrighty.
Pop.
So close. That's a hit.
Yeah.
And you would get sneak attack.
I know I would. Num num num. I'm so happy.
Yum, 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 yum.
Only a holy sneak attack.
Oh shit, you right.
Oh right. Oh my.
I keep forgetting.
You strike.
Get fucking explode.
You deal 43 points of damage as your glowing radiant. I should note, by the way, when Holy Weapon was cast on your weapons, it didn't take on the usual radiant glow. When it was cast on Vox Victoria, as if Vox Victoria was accustomed to it, it instead just caused the gemstone to become more luminescent. The light is refracted in a way that there's this greenish glow with like a refracting rainbow web-like pattern through it coming from the weapon, as if it was meant to hold radiant energy.
Ooh. Cool.
That's so cool. All right, innate dexterity. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Woohoo!
Get him off it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You strike. Deal 15 more points of damage.
Okay, one more. Bah!
That is another hit.
Woohoo! Ah!
You fly down there, you strike. Oh, they are. You do take them down, but as you cut into them, this one, which is a half-orc, as you strike them, they briefly seem like they're going to fall. Then you see them redouble. They clench their fists. They straighten up their posture. They let out a and they seem to be just barely hanging on.
They seem to be relentlessly enduring.
It's true. That's an apt description.
Oh, so we're playing.
Yeah.
All right.
Get him again.
I don't have any more boops because I bonus action to get over here. So that's Mopiata Kolesh.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
The Zugaiken that is in the tower, who I will now put on the combat tracker, they are going to fire at Miriam, who...
No!
Who
so graciously went closer to them.
Who so graciously went closer to them.
Is that my cutting words range? Continue.
De-target Aviana. They aim down and they are firing into the dark, so I'm going to give them disadvantage because they can't quite see you.
We're both just out of each other's vision.
But they know you're there. They fire. They miss that one.
Hey, I'm talking down here.
They fire again. They hit.
Motherfucker! Ah!
Your shoulder gets struck by an arrow that doesn't manage to find purchase. It doesn't manage to cut into you, but the impact of the arrow hitting you still causes a great deal of pain to your shoulder. They are then going to... they're going to stay where they are. One of the ones at the gate. You are just a figure in the darkness to them right now. They are going to take out their sword. And they are going to... They can't... No, not even. They're going to rush forward to get to about there. And they're going to fire at you with 2 longbow shots.
Finally, someone who's son of a bitch!
They fire! That's a miss.
Wow.
They fire another one. As they do...
I'm cutting words this one.
Okay, go ahead, roll it.
I'll just roll it.
Ooh, pretty good.
That makes it miss.
Woo!
I am being very reasonable here.
Fenris.
I'd like the to where Tag and Aviana are.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Help.
Go ahead and drag your line over there.
Closer.
I will. I am coming closer very quickly.
Come closer so I can protect you.
I'm
keep you safe.
Oh boy, it honestly might take my turn to get there? Question mark?
Your speed is doubled to 60, so you could do haste action. So you could get you could get to here with just your haste action and your movement.
Okay. What spells
not
do
close enough.
We must get closer.
I'm trying to get close, but it's very hard for me to be going this fast and to move more without using up all my actions and all of my stuff. So I'm trying to help you while being proficient in. Just don't worry about it.
Is your Misty Step a full action or a bonus action?
Oh, that's a great question. That's a great thing. I'm gonna Misty Step closer. At some point while I'm running, I'm gonna blip.
You rush towards them.
Horrifying.
As you get just within range, you Misty Step, we will say that just for the sake of if you use more movement, that you take 30 feet out of that. So it would have been an extra 10 feet. So basically you have 20 feet of movement left, should you choose to use it. You end up there.
Oh no. Did I use my action?
No.
I
You
have
moved,
one action.
you haste actioned, and you bonus actioned.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit them the once I get.
Okay.
Oh, good. You're close enough. I can
Meow.
protect you in here.
Jesus.
Roll damage.
Stop.
As you swing, as that one redoubles themselves and seems to become good, Fenris just appears behind them and comically strikes them with the hammer of Constantinian Winter, and they just crumble onto the ground.
Hi, Tech. Have you seen Lexi?
She was up and I point towards where she was. That
Okay,
direction.
thanks. And then I'm gonna move
As you look in that
a
direction.
little bit more this way. Basically, I'm sizing up this dude because Tag looks hurt, but
Okay.
I'm looking over there.
As
I
you look
to
over
where
there,
they
Fenris,
point.
you see, and this is fitting, you see the tops of trees moving and shifting as something rushes this way.
I forgot there was a thing coming at us! Fuck! Well, we're dead.
Oh, I did it.
Alejandro.
I'm on my
I
way.
definitely didn't.
Fuck.
I'd like...
Oh, okay.
No, if you have something else to do.
Oh, no, go ahead. I'm done.
So, Lexi and Wrench, please roll me perception. Not with disadvantage, just normally.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Pretty
I
good.
see that shit coming from a mile away.
That was dancing on a 20.
You both see it, it's not hard to see. You see crashing in the darkness at first, with you unable to quite tell what it is. You see this large humanoid figure that stands about 15 feet tall, pulling itself through the trees, hitting them, knocking them out of the way. You hear the gnashing of multiple sets of teeth, and as this thing comes within range, and you specifically, Wrench, as it comes within range that your true sight can see it, you see this massive green creature, this humanoid. 2 legs, what appears at first to be 2 long clawed arms, but you see other randomly assorted arms twisting out of its body at random locations, some emerging from its hip, a couple from one of its shoulders, and multiple of these green troll-like heads, all gnashing on top of its body. You initially see this. Looking at it, though, every moment you see it, its visage becomes more horrifying as you see other faces popping out of parts of it, other sets of eyes and mouths on different sections of its body. As you see a dire troll
Dick is fuck!
pulling itself through the woods towards you.
Hey, does anyone have any fire?
As
In fact, that's all I have.
Does the whole group have any fire?
it gets up
I
to
do.
your twang, and a rope just tightens
I
around
have
the
Yeah. You know what? Let's have some fun here.
Why don't we get
No. As it rushes forward, its foot steps into one of the snares, it goes off, and instead of it going up, the snare and the tree it's attached to get pulled towards it, and it keeps moving forward with absolutely no regard for the trap.
I just look at Lexi and I just go, sometimes I wonder why I joined you guys.
It gets up close. As it does, the various arms it has begin all flailing at once. Both of you are going to have to make a dexterity save as it's attacking everything within 10 feet of it. As they swing wildly, it begins to pull trees down, cutting into them, its massive hands and nails ripping apart bark and wood as they fall. You guys outside, you just see a big hole appear where that section of the forest was. It's going to roll dex saves against you.
I'm sure that's fine.
Mine was cocked. Y'all see that? What the fuck?
Wrench, you fail.
Yeah. Wait. Can I use my savage attacker?
That is for attacks.
That's for attack, baby.
That's for damage.
Let me do it.
Let me savagely run away.
Can I Falcon Wing Deflection? It is technically
That
a
would
reaction.
be for AC. It's not. This is a save, not an attack. I'm sorry. Here comes damage.
What about?
Lexi, as you have
What
evasion,
about his hook shot?
you manage to avoid it entirely. Wrench,
my
you
hook
take
shot?
39 points of damage.
I stand by what I just told Lexi.
That's a big man.
The
no.
Zugaikan soldier that had been attacked by Tag that you guys had mocked, he like points out towards the forest line. We have that!
All right.
Okay. Don't be so intense.
So question, how does he hurt me? Does he just step on me? Like, what
He
does he do?
strikes, just a whirlwind of claw slashes cut into you.
I just yell out, fucking hell!
Oh.
I knew it must have been Wrench who got them found.
Zugaikan 17 is going to make 2 longbow attacks against Miriam. It's going to move close enough that he is within its dark vision, and then it's going to make 2 longbow attacks. It fires.
Playing my system like, all right, guys, we could talk about this.
This
really.
one hits.
Ah!
You take 4 points of damage, not much. The other one fires.
I'm gonna need you to cease and desist.
That hits. You take 6 points of damage. They're not doing all that much.
I'm really starting to feel some hostility here.
Lexi, it is your turn.
Why did you go over there?
Wow!
It's like you told me to.
This is when you told me to go!
Not you!
Oh, okay.
The purple idiot!
Dying!
I'll go get him.
No, Miriam's just up there. He's just like still thinking he's up in the west.
Oh no. The plan was to Misty step out of there, but I can't leave Wrench. I can't do it. I can't. Oh,
That's
fuck,
fine. I can die and I'll be fine.
Turn that
No.
fuck to stone!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
baby girl.
I'm gonna bonus action. Get out that sunblade. Fuck.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh shit.
I thought you were gonna turn that fuck to stone.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, I could have. Well, I don't know if we. We'll go sunblade. We'll hack out.
Pull out the sunblade. It ignites. As it does, light appears in the forest.
Can I carefully move around here to get the boy? Could I hit him from here? No, sunblade doesn't have reach, right?
No.
Nah, so I need to get here. Swear to God, if I set up a fucking trap moving 5 feet, Logan.
I'd like you to roll 1d10.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck! Wrench, I'm trying.
You had the audacity to move at all.
If it hits me, I swear to God. To God.
Lexi, I'm gonna have you make a dexterity save.
Cool.
But not Wrench, right?
Nope, just Lexi. Lexi.
Thank God.
Dude!
Oh my God, I'm
You
dead.
move for the first time on your turn. You step towards it. As you do, your leg gets caught in a rope.
Oh no!
You are pulled upside down. You are restrained. You can still attack it if you want to. You're just pulled up in front of it. As you're pulled up to it, one of its faces in its chest, one without a mouth, just sort of looks at you as you're on eye level with it.
Swing the sunblade at it.
Go ahead. You'll have disadvantage.
Oh,
See, you're
God.
supposed to roll well on dex saves.
I know.
Take
this.
It's only when it matters that you
Yup.
don't roll well.
Yup, that makes sense.
You did not target it.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. You want me to roll again?
That would hit it though.
Sick!
You do not get sneak attack.
I know, because I got disadvantage. Okay. Take this, you. So much
It
damage.
takes 8 points of damage.
God
Lexi. Lexi.
Lexi. First you're bad at Rogan, and now you're bad at attacking.
You should have just fucking shot it.
Now claw
I
your rope.
I forgot it was coming. I was gonna shoot the Zugaikan, and then this fucking happened. Like, fuck. That's my turn. That's all I fucking got. Like,
Alrighty.
yep.
There's a... Oh no. Miriam, please roll me perception.
They don't have to. They don't have to.
They couldn't possibly
They
have
have
two of them.
You hear crashing coming from behind you, and you turn as you see emerging from the forest, unable to use all of its movement to get to you, snarling a second one, pulling itself through the trees, emerging back towards you.
Miriam.
Well.
Why? There we go.
It had to use all its movement to get back over towards you.
Miriam wants to die.
You've all done a great job at making me feel unwelcome.
Taguchi, it is your turn.
Ah, wonderful. Ah, Miriam, come down. There's some things we have to deal with. Miriam?
He's writing a Yelp review right now.
Should probably.
Leave him
I'll
alone.
stand up. I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna try and do some attacks on this Elf Soldier 7 here.
Gotcha.
Am I prone?
No.
I'm not. Okay. I will attack.
You strike.
Oh,
That's a hit.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get him.
You deal 18 damage to them.
All right. Is he immune to frightened?
No.
No, I will make him save then.
All right, do it.
Finally, something I can use.
It
Form of Dread on.
succeeds.
Look at him!
So
It rolls in that 19. Bow, 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 bow.
Good for
Hey,
him.
remember when you
Die.
were making fun of Hayden?
You
There
attack.
you go.
That's
there
a
you
hit.
go.
Karma.
Hooray! That's pretty good.
That deals.
That's pretty good.
Well, there he goes.
There you go. That didn't matter too much. All right.
You guys all
Alright.
see the colossal green monstrosity currently assailing Lexi and Wrench in the woods.
Oh, we see it. We have like a.
You can, yeah. Lexi ignited their weapons, so like you can, with it having cleared out some of the woods around it, you can see it's like wasting down.
Okay, cool.
Because they're lost in the woods.
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
Lost
see
in
if I
the
have
woods.
That's worry. What I think I'm gonna do is I want to use a. Yeah, I'm gonna use a potion of healing on
Alrighty.
myself.
You take him down, look towards the forest, see the very large green multi-troll, and then just without breaking eye contact with it, just take a potion out, uncork it, and drink it.
Well, here we go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Go get him.
Whew.
I'll go get Miriam.
I'm just gonna start making my way towards the forest.
You rush forward towards it. That's you.
Here we go.
The layer doesn't take damage. Nemric, you have an assortment of options.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
There are so many things that could possibly happen right now. I'd like to stand up from my prone that I put on myself. Because it did its purpose. I didn't get hit. That's great. And I would like to do my 15 feet this way. Can I even see anything that's happening over there?
You can see two soldiers on the edge of light, and you can see the light in the wood to the map north of you, where you can see the
so
top.
I just
of that
can't
thing.
see this thing. Like this
Correct.
thing over here is okay. Good. It's fine. He'll be fine. I will bonus action my way over here because I still have my Flames of Passion on. And I will start shooting this thing.
Alrighty, go ahead.
It is in my long range, unfortunately. I believe.
Fire with disadvantage.
Let me make sure that I'm correct on that, because it is a longbow. Maybe it isn't in my.
It would be 150 would be your short range.
Oh yay!
Yep.
Nice. Instead, then I will do that other thing and not have a disadvantage. Man, that thing is terrifying. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, that's fair.
First shot. Wait, do I have to? If I use my the thing that gives me extra damage from the rod, is that? Let me look and see if that's something that I have.
That's only on the rod.
It's only on the rod. That's correct. You're right.
We went down that road before.
Yes. All right, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay.
First shot. Hiya.
You fire. That is a hit.
Hiya. Extra fear damage.
You deal 11 points to it.
Second shot. Hiya.
That is a hit.
Hiya.
Up. You do 7 points of damage. Whenever you fire at it and the flames strike it, you notice it recoils from the fire.
Oh, that's good. I go prone.
Yeah, right.
Of course you do.
Is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Alrighty. Wrench, it is your turn. Lexi is now dangling.
I burn it.
About 10
I
feet
burn
up.
it.
All right.
I burn it.
Burn it.
I
Go
burn
for
it.
All right.
I burn it. I burn it. I set it ablaze. I burn it.
All right. Let me see. Which one do I want to do? I'm gonna start with the firewall.
All right. Where are you putting it?
Right in front of me.
So like.
And in the to the left, so it doesn't hit Lexi.
All right. So the outwards is towards them, and you're putting it roughly there.
Yes, and
Gotcha.
that is a gemstone ruby. Selecting.
All right. Go ahead and target it, and then make it do its thing.
All right. I had cast, right?
Yeah. Make a dex save.
Oh, right.
It fails.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Get him.
Yeah. A
Fuck
wall
'em
of
up,
flame
babe.
erupts in the woods. As you do that, it takes 18 points of damage from the flames as it backs off, terrified briefly of the wall of fire that it's technically standing high enough that it could see over your wall of fire. But actually, what is it? It's like, is it like 20 feet high?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to see over it. All right. So that's that. That's your action.
All right. I'm Could I use Dragon Surge to do Fireball? It's a different gem.
It is a different gem. There's a conversation to be had there, but I'm going to say yes. So if you want a Dragon Surge, go ahead.
All right.
It's only 2 points this time, isn't it?
Yes, because we took a rest.
You
So
just did
it's only
3.
the first. Oh, I did 3?
Yeah.
No, I unselected one by accident.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
only 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can pull one off, crack it. A wave of flame erupts in front of you. You pull another one off of it. Fire opal, and you toss it through the wall. The troll just sees a gem emerge from the other side, ignite, and explode. Go ahead and target it and make the save.
Like this?
Nat 1! Roll damage!
Fucking!
It takes another 34 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then what do I have left? What can I do?
Now, you have your bonus action and your movement. And if you could find something to do with it, your reaction, but you can't, so.
Yeah, so, because I can't pull out my gun and shoot it through the fire. That'd be cool, but I don't think I could.
No, you
Did
don't
you
have the
get me
actions
down
for
in
it.
any way?
Oh, right. Okay, can I use one of my revolver bullets to shoot off the rope?
It would be an action to try to...
Shit.
It would be an attack to attack the rope, so...
I'll get the.
Yeah.
All right, well, looks like you're stuck, Lexi.
That's fair.
Flux.
It's not like I got you down or anything. Like.
You see a wave of flame and explosive fire erupt.
I should probably see what that's about, I think. That's probably important.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Fucking, how far can I even get? Okay. I can get that far if I use my bonus action to dash.
Probably important.
Friggin', what's it? Wrench was just able to shoot his fireball through the wall of fire, right?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Sure.
Alright.
As long as it's within range.
Alright, then yeah, I will go forward and I think fly up, since it'll probably be easier to see what's going on. If I,
What elevation?
How high are the trees?
The tree line is at about 30 feet.
Okay, so like 40 feet, I guess,
Okay.
maybe? Alright. The fireball!
Yes.
There's a strategy here. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there's a strategy at play.
What? No.
If you at home ever get to play the Honokuni game, just be sure to bring lots of people with fire.
It succeeds, it'll take half.
Boo. Alright. Fire my silvery missile at it. And hope for the best.
You blast it, it takes 32, reduced to 16 points of damage.
Alright,
Still pretty good.
Yeah. Thank goodness for vulnerability, I guess. Cool. Boo. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Alrighty.
It's like, did that hit it? It's a bit hard to tell.
Miriam.
Who is in charge here? This is ridiculous. Walk over there.
Run to the side.
I look up at the guy in the tower. I look at the other two. You! I point to the half orc. Why don't you tell your friends here to just calm down? We could talk this out and we'll be out of your hair. And as I say that, I'm going to cast Charm Person and I'm going to use the Cittern to give him disadvantage.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to check
Feed 'em.
Charm Person to remind myself of something. So it will have advantage normally because you guys are fighting it, so just roll it normally.
Roger.
It fails.
They're charmed for the next hour. Or until I heard it. Or any of us heard it.
I'm not sure that we should be, you are...
It'll only take a second, I promise. We'll even let everyone know how, terrifying of a job you guys did. This is excellent. Great work, by the way.
Thanks.
Now, about my problem.
He turns his head back towards the dire troll.
I can't stop that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It'd be really great for me if you
I'm
could
really
stop
confused about my priorities right now.
Just give him like that, just the whoa pose. Maybe you might understand.
Can we stop that?
Turns towards the elf. No, we can't stop that. What are you doing?
We're just gonna pose yourselves between it and I, and we can play Ring Around the Rosie while we talk.
Points absent-mindedly towards Mary.
We gotta parlay.
Parlay.
Cinematically, it is at this point the dire troll rushes past them.
That's me.
I don't think the troll's going to parlay.
Oh,
Sorry.
Nuts.
What are you doing? Anything else, Mary?
I can't.
It was a good plan until the troll showed up.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Nice.
So I can go 80 feet. And 70, 80.
70.
Why are we
Take to the
getting
air.
closer to them? Oh, never. All right.
Because I have to go get a purple idiot.
I told you he's up there.
So that's your movement and your bonus action dash.
That I'm action dashing because then I'm going. Apollo, can you not bite me, please?
Oh my god!
All right.
At least if Bobby gets closer, I might be able to see it.
Sorry, I have a dog licking my arm and a cat biting my shins. Sorry, I got distracted.
You got a whole lot going on.
If I get there,
What an image.
I know, right? My dog's so cute, though. Okay, so I will bonus action dash, but also action dash to get there. So I'm gonna go another fucking. We're going run. We're running. I'm running. I'm not zoomed in very far, so I'm blind and old, so.
Be 40 feet.
Yeah. Sorry. There you go. I'm looking at my monitor that's far away from me. Okay. Is my action bonus action?
Yep.
And, yep.
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 That's me. Wee!
The Zugaikan elf that is atop the watchtower is going to take 2 more longbow shots at you, Miriam. You are still in the darkness, so it will have disadvantage.
Hey, I thought we reached parlay.
Like fuck, we met parlay.
I'm going to. I will use Deus Yankovic and have him target the. You know what? I'm gonna have him target the half orc.
Oh no! Go ahead, make him roll.
Oh no, he's turned count. He's a traitor. He's evil. Where's the save? Where are you?
He's evil.
They succeed.
Shit.
And as you would turn invisible, but they had disadvantage anyways, so the roll would have been the same.
Yeah.
He's a traitor. You turn invisible, and arrow just hits the space where you were. They're gonna go for one more attack on you. They're gonna fire at the space where their arrow hit. They fire, they hit again.
Yeah, you really suck a bag of beans.
They deal maximum damage. You take 12.
What an insult.
The orc is going to look towards you. No, I think we should. He wants to talk and give. I'm really confused about our dynamic. Are you with them? Points to the towers. Where'd you go?
Part-time. I'm still here. I'm just. This is the anti-troll aura. Yeah, that's what's going on.
There's a whole different game going on over here.
Would they see just this?
Yeah.
Would they see just this beacon of light approaching rapidly?
What are you doing? What's that?
They're my negotiation aid.
They're coming awful fast.
Honestly, I've been talking about them. So if we can really work this out,
I think they're
I'm trying
armed.
to figure out why they're upset. Yeah, we're all armed. It's fine. We're here to parlay.
Are you here to parlay? Of course they're not here to parlay! Of course they're not here to parlay!
What? He's saying something over
I'm
there.
telling you, this guy is working against the young lord. I'm telling you, he's a traitor. Just trust me on this.
Fenris, it's your turn.
I'm on my way to the troll that's attacking Lexi and Wrench. I can't see him yet, but I'm on my way.
I will note. Oh, I got rid of it, but that's there. If you go on that side of the wall of fire, it may hurt you.
Ooh, I'm gonna go around it.
Wasn't the fire inside of its space, or was it just on the edge?
Like, can I do a cheeky one of these?
Because I think it was supposed to be on his space because he took damage when it was first put out, right?
And he said he was
that
aiming
wrong?
it so that it didn't hurt Lexi.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that wouldn't hurt Lexi right there.
Okay, making sure.
But yeah, either way.
It doesn't
that's a
change
good
the
point.
fact that it's even if it's there, it's still going that way.
I was thinking
It still might hit
was
Fenris,
like
yeah.
because if it was like right there,
it is
she could have got like right there.
You'd have
That's
to
what I
be
was
on the total other side of the troll to make it work. So yeah,
That's the plan.
it won't hit you there. That's the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
For
I
the
get there
purposes of
just
this,
with
we're
my
gonna say
movement?
it's right here.
I get there just with my movement?
Sure.
I make it?
Yeah, you're there.
I've decided that
I've said yes. Don't make me count
Get him!
spaces.
I will! I'm getting him!
Kick his ass!
Fuck him up! One!
Hi, Fenris.
I said one!
That magnetized!
Nice job, Red.
So, Dice, I know you, silly me. When I said one, I didn't mean I wanted a one. I meant I was rolling my first attack.
Smelt them.
Let's try this again. You get the plan now.
Alrighty,
20!
the second attack. That hits.
That would have been
Okay.
amazing.
I'm gonna Stygian snap.
Do your
as
damage
well.
first.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna, I'm always gonna do it that way, unfortunately. Hopefully one day I
You
learn.
strike, you deal 20 points of damage to it. Now make it roll against the Stygian snap.
I certainly will. I will.
Well, I'll do it.
Well, I'll do it all right.
Oh my.
It fails.
Yes!
It takes an additional 15 points of cold damage.
Okay, and that means he can no longer take reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So if you guys want to get away, Fenris is just like, go, 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 go,
Oh,
go,
one of-
go,
well,
go.
one of them
Go,
can.
go,
I mean,
go,
I'm
go.
trapped, but we'll
Go.
see. You're like,
Go, Lexi, what are you doing up there? Go.
well, I'm
Wrench.
stuck.
Wrench, you need to run. I'm gonna get you down from there. Don't worry about it, babe. Wrench, go.
Oh, she's all hasty.
I'm fine here. I got plenty of more gems.
It is
to
the
burn
dire
this
troll's
fucking
turn.
thing.
Oh
Don't you
boy.
have a-
I never
haste
clicked to see if it
action?
would recharge that attack. I'm going to do that
Oh, yeah,
now.
doesn't she have another haste action?
No, she
No, I
attacked
attacked
twice.
twice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I sorry. missed the second one.
I don't get extra attacks because I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
It does not recharge its big attack. Real fast. Just gonna remind myself. Badam.
Oh, Logan likes us today. He doesn't want to recharge his abilities. You can tell when he
He
doesn't
likes
like us.
us
That's when he
today.
wants to
Yeah, but, like,
when he
I'm
recharges.
Oh, I never,
Go.
Logan. You're gonna see me apply haste. I just realized I never put the effect on
All right,
myself.
you should put it on yourself because
Yep, I know.
it's
I know.
turning
That's
to
why I'm
attack
declaring
exclusively you.
it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's not affecting my AC for some reason. Because I'm looking at it right now and I'm looking at it right now. It says 19. It
It'll
should be...
the effect would parse in regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
I
doesn't show on
digress.
your sheet.
Oh,
Okay,
it
go
usually
for it.
does, and there it goes.
Oh, there it
You
goes.
said
Now it goes.
There you go.
Is it?
I'm
You
not
did
gonna say
apply
come
it
at
to
me.
yourself earlier. You were incorrect.
Oh.
You did.
Shit.
Did you look at your AC, see it hadn't changed, and surmise that it hadn't changed, you hadn't applied it?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well. When you want to check if an
Oh.
effect's on, please check your effect area.
Yeah, I mean, that may have occurred to me as you were, like, asking.
Saying it, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
it turns. It is going to make 5 attacks on you.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, better me
Quick.
than... yep.
Fenris, come closer.
A claw!
Wait!
Oh,
You come over here!
Wrench, what are you doing?
You
I
have
can't
2
help for the
legs.
first attack.
It also shouldn't have gone at wrench, but it attacks. It misses the first one.
Woo.
It makes.
For the
Yes.
second one, hold on. I want to use. Oh shit! I can't tell which one. Which? That's a lot of devices that I don't think should be enabled.
Is it the whistle?
Yes, it is the whistle.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Get him.
Yeah.
Okay. What we need to
'cause the-
do, I think.
Yeah, because I had the. I had whistle, poison, shuriken.
Yep. Spring eggs.
I think it just resets every time, like
Every
we
time
rest.
you long rest, yes.
Yeah.
And you had.
I had the bottom 3.
Shuriken.
Rust, whistle, and shuriken.
Yeah. Just trying to get rid of these without messing with anything. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, yep, yep.
You want to
Use
use the
Echo
whistle? All right, go ahead, use it.
I know you said that's a whistle, but
Make
I just
it-
imagine Wrench hissing.
Remind me what it
Like,
does.
He's got rabies!
As a reaction to a creature within 60 feet of you making an attack roll, you can use this device to whistle abruptly at them, giving them disadvantage on the attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
They're going to have disadvantage on this next attack. They're going to go for another claw on Fenris. They miss.
Woo!
They are going to go for a third claw attack on Fenris.
Oh boy.
They nat 1. They're going to go for a fourth claw attack on Fenris.
Oh my god.
They hit.
All right, well, I helped with one of them.
So proud of you.
You take 14 points of damage, maintain concentration, and then
Ooh.
it makes a bite attack.
Okay, this is the one I really don't want to be hit by, so... Dice gods, if you're with me, just hear me out. No thanks.
Be cool.
No
be cool.
thanks.
It misses.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dice Gods.
Thank you.
It is going to, it's not quite smart enough to turn its attention away. It is going to remain within the area of the flame. Wrench, you can feel free to, you can just put the damage on it. If it ends its turn there, it takes it. So just do the fire damage to it again.
I accidentally muted. Okay.
Fire.
For wall of fire.
Yay. Take this.
It takes 26 more points of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, you guys are fine. I'll go over there.
Tsugaiken Soldier 17 is going to look to where Miriam isn't. He's gonna, you see as like, just cranes his head back and just lets out a, oh, towards his friend who he walks by, and he aims his longbow and out towards Aviana.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hey, listen, you suck at parlay. I'm just saying, this is not what you do.
Here's
This
the
is-
negotiation!
I'm trying
You
to start it.
die.
You keep shooting me.
Shut up, invisible man! He fires
I'm not.
towards Aviana. It misses.
Shut up, invisible man.
I don't know how you've gotten into my friend's head. He knocks another arrow and aims it towards Aviana. But this is highly unorthodox! And he fires again at Aviana.
Yeah, well, this was a test, and you're all failing pretty bad.
It misses
right now.
again. As it misses, he lowers the bow, has an exasperated look on his face, just puts his arms out towards Aviana, just, go away!
Help me with my thing, and we will.
I'm not. You're trying. This. Ooh, he like aims his bow in the general direction you're in and shakes it. When Sagittarius hears about this, you are going to be in colossal danger.
Oh no, he's dead.
What do you mean he's dead?
Yeah.
Lex,
Yeah,
it's
now
your
you're dead.
turn. Deck, you're on deck.
What do you
Oh, Miriam Antics wake you up, buddy.
How did he not know he dead? What a
What do you
stupid.
mean he did?
What a stupid.
It's 50 feet along, right? It's how long wildfire is?
It's that whole line, roughly. I can't remember exactly how long it is.
Okay. How far away is Tag from me?
It
over here.
is 60 feet long.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So technically, it's like
Hmm.
it's like it's one of these.
Oh, okay. Because I wanna Misty step out of this trap, but I'm trying to figure out to where.
You can't see anything on the other side of the wall.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
figured.
so you'd have to go
Okay.
either back or towards Tag.
Okay. I wanna go towards Tag. I'm gonna try to do that.
I'm over here.
Yeah. How far is 30 feet towards Tag? Yeah. It's like right at the edge of it. Like, right?
What are you thinking? Oh, you're thinking of Misty stepping.
Misty step, yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet would get you there.
Okay. Would I be able to see the troll from there and not get hurt by the wall?
You can peek around the wall, yeah.
sick that I'm gonna pull out heckin' her rock and I'm gonna shoot him.
Misty step over to there. As you do, I'm
Yeah.
just going to take the effects off of you. You're no longer restrained. And you are right side up. Go ahead.
Hooray! Okay, get fucking protrude, you bitch!
You fire. That is a hit.
Everybody's is right
You would
there.
have sneak
so
attack.
delicious snake. Just waiting for that.
Yep,
to-
roll damage.
There it is. Cool, cool. Heckin' die.
It won't.
You fire.
Pretty sexy though.
It's pretty sexy.
It takes a total of 43 points of damage.
Oh.
Is he slowed?
You haven't rolled that.
I know. Let's find out.
Wow.
No.
Damn it! Well, a bonus action Misty Step, so that's that.
Alright.
Wow.
This troll's going to go. No
Oh,
troll, I don't suppose. No, you don't.
If he had blind sight.
Yeah. It is going
Walks
to
up, grabs the air.
It is going to step out to about here, looks around to try to find Miriam. Does not manage to. It then looks down towards the flying beam of light heading towards it, puts its many arms out, and it's going to dash with its remaining speed included. Rushing towards you, Aviana. Taguchi.
Okay, but is it frightened? I cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Okay.
Hell yeah, get him.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
That is a hit.
Ooh, that danced.
And it is not frightened. It is immune, so don't roll that.
Ah, fucking
Damn
thought
it.
so. Everything is. Ah.
Like it's Honokuni.
Take-
They got
You
Take
him.
8 points of
deal
damage.
8 points of damage.
Second beam.
That hits.
Take that.
It takes
9 more.
9 damage.
Ooh.
All right, pretty good. Third beam. Fuck.
That misses.
Yeah. All right. Then I will. Ooh. They probably have this. There's a lot going on over in the other direction. I should probably start making my way down there. Yeah, I'm gonna take 30 feet of movement over there, and that's gonna be me for a long time.
Alrighty, back to the top. Nemric.
I get up. I will then look over toward where Aviana is going, and I will fly off the edge.
Alright,
that will
that
go
will be
15 feet.
Yep, 15 feet because half your initial movement's taken.
I will then go. I will then bonus action dash because my fire.
Alrighty.
About there. I will then action dash.
Mhm.
That's me.
Oh.
Hit the ground and go prone. I'm playing.
Wrench, Flux, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Okay. Can I fireball?
Wow.
Not in front of Fenris, but to the side of the troll, so it gets the troll, but
Yes.
not Fenris.
You could aim
Okay,
it
I
like a
do
little
that.
bit up.
Yeah, I do
Can
that.
I do that thing I always do?
Hey, look, I just want to make sure.
I know. I'm
Right?
just teasing you.
I just
Listen,
want to
I'm
make
doing
sure.
the same thing I always do.
Pull another ruby off of your helmet, toss it up above it, it explodes in the air.
This is
Go ahead
fun.
and make it roll.
The deck save first, right?
Yeah.
Take this.
Is it a fire opal or... Yeah, it's a fire opal for these, right? It fails!
Get fucked, you worthless bitch.
You throw it up in the air. It deals 30 points of damage. At this point, the troll is burned and many of its pieces are withered. You see arms falling off of its body. It falls to one knee briefly, lets out a... and pulls itself back up to its feet.
Okay, if I dragon search, could I do it again?
Yes.
Okay, is it 2 or 3 this time?
3.
I'm just so angry.
Yep.
And I know I'm using these up like eating popcorn. So fuck this shit.
Honestly, I don't think there's a better person this helmet could have gone to.
You better fail.
It succeeded.
I don't give a shit. Take half the damage.
It explodes as it does. Yeah! When it detonates, you see the top chunk of its heads, where all of the heads were located, is completely burnt off. It stumbles for a second as you see the many other faces on it begin moving and writhing as if trying to seize control of the body, and then they just all cough up a small amount of blood. It falls into the flames of the wall and burns away.
As they burn away, and I look into their fucking eyes as they melt into ash. Just no expression, no smile. Just looking down on them. Like the fucking pathetic piece of shit they are.
Oh,
knowing they towered over me for so long. Now they look up at me. This tiny fucking raccoon creature. And the last thing they see in their vision is my glowing goddamn predator eye. As they go into the depths of hell.
There is an opaque wall of fire between you and it.
I said what I said.
Jesus.
I've told you I love you, right? Good, just making sure it's damned.
It is gone.
As it dies, I just go, all right, I'm good now. And that's my turn.
Flux, Miriam, you're on deck.
Fuck. I guess I'll...
Oh, you were right to hell.
How do I follow that?
I'm so far away from everything. Alright. Guess I'll start making my way toward where fucking Nemric and Avi and Tag are going. Fucking... I will, action and bonus action dash, I guess. Flying through the sky.
You'll lose something, Flux, don't worry.
He fireball.
Okay. It's true, I want him to do more.
No, not there. Why did I go there?
Because that's
a wall.
Because that's where I put you. That's 90 feet.
But I was trying to fly around the road.
Oh, okay.
No. Just pass by tags. Like, where are they going?
There's a lot of guards over there, and that Miriam teleported himself over there, apparently, and he's by himself, and he's going to die.
Understood. Blast off.
Miriam.
Time to play.
Frankly, I'm disappointed in your performance. Before he died, we got told to hold this whole inspection thing, and so far one of you is doing excellently. I cast Synaptic Static on the Dark Troll.
The one elf looks at you and is like, we know who you are!
Yeah, and he trusted us to do a very good job. The last thing he said before he died was, Miriam, I need you to do this for me.
No, he didn't!
You don't know that.
Don't know. I do!
No. Only have a strong suspicion.
Oh,
Anyways, I really need help with this, you guys.
It fails. It takes 26 points of damage.
Jesus.
It's fucking dumb.
I'm no longer invisible. I'm gonna walk by my homie. So you get it.
Get him! Hit him now!
Yeah.
Prove yourself.
He's a traitor, I'm telling you. He's trying to kill the young lord. Sagittarius told me himself.
You said he's dead.
Yeah, before he died. We killed him.
You're the hunted.
Yeah.
Why would he?
He wouldn't wish to harm the young lord.
Something about this does not add up.
It's okay. It'll all make sense soon, friend.
Prove yourself! Kill him!
Oh,
You
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Avi?
Christ, bro. All right, how far are you? All right, hang on. Sorry, I need to zoom in.
Is
and
synaptic static? Does it take concentration?
No.
You're
Okay.
110. Okay, so I'm gonna
Now that it's Trump person
scoot.
knows, it's fine.
I'm gonna scoot to like right there, right? And I don't know why I'm southern all of a sudden. That was just real funny. Alright, cool. I'm gonna scoot to there, and then I'm gonna flash Victorious to the dire troll so I can bap him in the face.
Alrighty.
And I'll just do that for simplicity. Boop. Advantage, so that if I hit, I can get the snack. And
That's him there.
That is a hit. You dropped a nat
Woo!
1.
I know. I was like, oh, thank fuck. Okay, that's a hit. Apply sneak. Make sure that goes out.
Get sneak.
And
You
they've been
strike,
brooding for
dealing
hours.
54 points of damage.
Like they normally
God.
brood, but like more brood, you know?
and innate dexterity.
They're attacking the troll.
Well, yeah, right now, but I'm talking about like on the way here, they were having
That's
none
our
of it.
troll.
No, I mean, you,
Those
it's-
open the gates. We need those. He starts.
Oh,
you see
really?
him like shaking his hands off, like walking out towards where Avi is. We need that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
And extra attack.
That's it.
The replacements are on the way.
No, there's not.
And, and
Miriam,
yeah.
why not? Roll me deception. Just in a general. All or nothing deception check.
I moved 20 feet.
Then you would have advantage on, because yes, you have him
I
charged.
have another 20. I'm gonna go this way. Goodbye.
18.
Actually, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go towards Mariam.
Mariam. Remember
That's
him?
still close.
Remember when he
I
was
know.
able
I have been looking for you.
Where you been?
We've had a terrible time.
That's you.
That's me.
Amazing.
Fucking hell. Did you have to go off on your own?
Yeah.
An arrow flies at Mariam.
Darius Yankovic.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and make him hit the half orc again.
God damn.
Okay, if this hits, you know that this will break charm person.
I didn't hurt him.
It's evident. If you turn invisible and the arrow hits him, it's gonna be pretty evident what happened.
Fine, he's hitting Stinky Elf then.
Take the stinky elf.
All right. He fails,
Just
and
from
I
the
have really good
forest.
news for you, because that was a crit. So you turn
Hey,
invisible.
this.
All he sees briefly, the Zugagan elf soldier, all he sees is you in the place of that elf yelling, "Prove yourself, get him!" back at the other orc, and in a moment of confusion fires a longbow shot at him, dealing a total of 17 damage. He then turns back like, "Oh! Sorry!
I'm telling you,
get-
he's trying to.
did he
He's
get
eliminating
you
witnesses.
Oh. He's then going to fire a longbow shot at the place where you were.
So much fucking chaos over there.
It's a good time.
Remember, I'm from the double doing tactics. There we go.
It misses. The orc soldier's going to... He is going to roll a wisdom check.
He's gonna come for you next.
Oh my god.
He looks to where you were. He looks over towards the elf. He looks up towards the Zukaiken on the tower. He just yells out, "Why'd you do that?" "Because he was the enemy."
See? How can you trust this man?
He was the enemy.
He
The
draws
worst part
his
is-
sword.
The worst part is, this is the two that in the beginning, whenever that really good shot happened, one of them said, "Hey, nice. These guys were friends."
I'm sorry. He's going to attack his.
Holy shit, yes!
Oh, no.
They were roommates.
They were
He
roommates.
attacks.
They were
I'll be
such
honest,
good
just looking at
roommates.
them like, what the fuck happened?
He strikes. He deals 30 damage to him.
Oh my god!
Holy crap.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure what you did, but everyone is turning again. Everyone's saying that you're the one who is our enemy. What are you doing down there? I'm attacking him. Why? You said he was the enemy. I said that he was. Is he now? No. He backs off from him.
What? Fuck.
I'm hearing some great things right now.
Mm-hmm.
He drops his long sword, his katana at his feet, his hand shaking.
Oh.
I don't understand what's going on.
You traumatized
Oh!
Miriam,
Fenris.
you bitch.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was really engrossed in the drama that was happening just now.
That's fair.
Forgive me, it might take me a second to... So... What is the dire? Is the troll still there?
No, it's dead.
Okay. No,
There's
not
another
the-
one. Not
No,
Yeah, I
not the
burned
one
it
that we were
alive.
fighting. Not the
Did
one
you
we were
forget
fighting.
the very vivid
No,
description of me watching it fucking disappear from
other
the
one.
fabric of
I was-
existence?
I was talking about the other one, Alejandro.
I stand by what I said.
Excellent.
I start fucking dashing in that direction. And I'll burn a haste action if that's what it takes to get over to where all the others are.
Sure. If you do that, you can move a total of 180 feet. Which gets you...
Ah, nuts. Okay.
Wow. Quite far.
Yeah. Yes.
Jesus.
But also, I'm gonna Misty Step again so that I can be there.
You're using... Yeah, you're right. You can do that.
Sick.
Giving me more Misty Steps has made me really gross.
Like you weren't before. My god.
Yeah?
Fenris, roll me
This is-
1d10.
Oh, man.
Oh no!
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh.
You get to there. Where are you... So, assuming you're Misty Stepping from there, where are you Misty Stepping to? Alright.
And I get my one hammer attack.
Did you not action dash? Haste action dash?
No, Oh, well,
You could have only moved 180 feet if you had used all three of them.
okay. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Jazz hands.
Heck you.
That's me.
He's going to look towards his friend. Walk up to him and kick his sword away on the ground. Hold the wound that he's received, look past him, and he's going to rush to where he knew Miriam was. And he's going to attack at that space.
I'm not here anymore.
Nah.
He misses the first attack.
Was I ever even here in the first place?
The discord that you're causing among our ranks is preposterous. I will ensure that I personally kill you, hunted as best I can. As revenge for Sagittarius!
He takes another strike, just a wide swing in the air. He nat ones. As he does, his sword slips from his hand and clatters to the ground beside him. Where are you?
He dead ass nat ones.
Yes. Where are you?
Crazy.
So, guys, my friend is
Come
really
out!
upset with me, and I just need some advice. That's the only reason I came over here. I didn't want it to get this bad.
Lexi, it's your turn.
Oh, this is just sad.
Holy crap.
This is just sad.
Okay.
My God.
How far am I from the road? Like that Flux is on?
You can see it.
Okay, I'm 60 feet from Flux. Okay. Jeez. Oh, fucking. Oh. All right. I'm using fucking spell slots, boy. I'm gonna misty step 30 feet towards the road. And then I'm just gonna move 30 feet and hope there's no traps over here. Yeah.
A car hits you.
I get used to that. Oh, I went back to Summergrass. Hooray!
Thanks, Truckoon.
But why am I in a strawberry suit?
Just in the strawberry suit.
Hello, Lexi. Lexi, who is from a dimension where everything is exactly the same, except also you're wearing a strawberry suit. It's Halloween. You're needed. I'm the DM.
Cool.
You can tell by my awesome, cool voice.
Honestly, this is better than where I was, so I'll take it. Okay. There's not a whole lot. Well, can I? How far away is this boy? Can I see the Dire Troll?
Yeah, Aviana's around him, so he's lit up.
Sick. Can I shoot him?
I am your beacon
Yep.
of light.
The distance from there to there is
235.
which is
I got
within the you can make that shot.
Hell
It's at your long range though.
So disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try to get him. Get my shoot.
That's a hit.
It's pretty sick.
Nice.
It's gonna say Naviana's right there. So snake. Oh no, disadvantage.
snake.
So I don't get it. Yep. Damn it. Okay, but take this though.
You fire. You deal 16 points of damage to it.
Let's see if you're slowed, you butthole.
Oh.
He is.
Got him.
I love you.
Oh, how about? That's my turn.
It is now its turn.
Well, it's slowed, so fuck him.
It very slowly spins and uses its Whirlwind of Claws ability.
Oh no!
The most unenthusiastic Whirlwind of Claws
go.
sweeps the area.
Let's fucking
The two of you are gonna have to make dex saves.
Woo! Y'all got this.
I'm okay at those.
You both succeed. Aviana, you'll take
Right.
nothing. Fenris, you will take half. Fenris, you take 19 points, and you unfortunately fail your concentration check.
No, but I don't suffer. I
Yes.
don't suffer.
Yes, we are 109 episodes
I mean,
in,
you
clear
can't
on the
make
fact
me
that you
suffer.
do not suffer the ill effects of haste.
I mean, I do suffer, but just not from that.
Listen, it's exciting.
Mood.
It then has two things to do. It is going to make a save against an intelligence save and a wisdom save.
Nice.
It succeeds one of them. Guess which one it is.
Yep. It's always the slow.
It's always the
It's
slow
always the
effect.
slow effect.
Kagachi, it's your turn, and then Nemric, you're on deck.
I doubt it was very smart to begin with, and since it makes the save with a negative D6, I feel like it's just a little doomed there.
Oh, how far away is it?
Actually, rolled quite high. Rolled an 18, and the negative D6 only gave it a -1, I think.
Oof. And damn, he's stupid.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
All right. I'm on my way.
Whew. I might do maps like this more often, because like just making a small map and like it's not suffering as much as I was worried it would.
Mm-hmm. I do love how many of your characters dad run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things.
Just 1 second, finger up.
Being an out of shape D&D character is one of the best feelings. You can have.
Paradoxically out of shape.
Yeah, because he's walking around in plate mail. He should be jacked.
Yeah, but he's also old, so
he's also a dad.
It's my knees.
It comes
My
and
back!
goes.
My back!
They're giving out.
Are you doing anything to him?
I just dropped from 40 feet onto somebody else. Give me a second. That's it. That's all I can do.
Ye old back injury is flaring up.
Oh my god.
Actually, can I use my let's see, yeah, my turn the tide, just so I can heal myself, maybe Lexi. Yeah, let me check the range on it. It's only within 30 feet.
They are out of range.
Never mind, I won't do that. Go ahead.
The map's deceptive.
Giant map.
Alrighty, Nemric.
I put my hand out toward them. I crush my hand as holy weapon is going to explode.
Oh no!
Only the troll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I was like, Radiant doesn't hit me, does it? 'Cause that's gonna be a bad time for me.
The troll and Aviana, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, roll.
There was nothing I could do. What?
It. Nat ones.
Yeah!
Oh!
Take this damage.
Skitty bop.
It takes 35 points of damage as your holy weapon, the affected
Did it
knight,
add the-
explodes.
Did it add the fire damage on it?
Yes, it did.
Nice.
It should take 9 less of that.
Warning next time.
We'll hold that for later. Well, it's good for you because now he's blinded.
Yeah.
Ah.
Its many heads begin. It just puts its hands out like it's trying to feel its way, like through a dark house, but all its arms go in different directions, so it just has this weird umbrella of arms look to it.
I will then fly my 30 feet forward, and even though I am firing into darkness, even if I do at disadvantage, I believe him being blind is
click
good.
disadvantage, and then it'll parse.
Yeah. Da-da-da. I will do a couple of shots on him. First shot, hiya.
That is a hit.
Hiya. Can we add the 9 here?
Yes, we can add the 9 here. I'll take that off of it real quick. Okay, done.
And second shot, hiya, more disadvantage. Bah.
That is a hit.
Wow.
I think its AC is just 15.
Ooh.
It takes 14 more points of damage.
Very nice.
You just see, it's just the biggest smile on his face as he snuffed out the light. And that's me.
Wrench, Flux, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, happy with myself. I try to get out of this forest, but before I do, would I be... Do we know if there are traps in the trees themselves, like on them? Because I know they're on the ground.
I don't think would have any indication either way.
Fuck. All right, well, I investigate for traps around me.
That'll be your action.
All right, cool.
Roll investigation.
I'm trying. You're such a bitch.
Probably safe.
Probably safe, he says. Fine. Can I hook shot myself out of the forest?
Yes, you can.
Ooh, heck yeah.
I do that.
You fire at the farthest tree that you can aim for. We'll say that it takes you to the edge.
Great. Let me use up a... and then I'll just... If I have movement, I'll move in this direction.
Alrighty. It'd be so terrible if I just curious. I'm gonna roll a d10 for you just to see if... Nope, you would not have been hit by a trap. It would have been really funny though if you're like, alright, now that I got that big son of a bitch...
Yeah.
Just upside down again.
So I know the hook shot counted as movement, but do I still have my other 30? Because that was what, 30, 35?
That was about 60 total. The hook shot, when you use it, I'm just gonna review.
Because I'm just wondering if the hook shot counts as movement as well.
The movement does not count against your movement speed. Your hook shot movement does not count against your movement. So it would be an attack to do that. So the thing is, yeah, because you could have moved to where you are. It would have been 30 feet by hook shot. Actually, I think the hook shot only goes like, how far does it go? What is the range on the hook shot? 20 feet. Well, we'll waive that.
Sure.
You did the 20 feet, then you just moved 30, so that is you have 10 feet left.
Okay, then I move 10 feet.
Okay.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right, Flux.
Gotcha.
Miriam, you're on deck.
Alright. Bonus action dash. There. Don't think that puts me close enough to do anything.
You cannot see the troll currently.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to hit it with anything. I think maybe short of a fireball anyway. So then I guess I may as well just action dash.
Here comes the cavalry.
Eventually.
Miriam, Avi, you're on deck.
Woo!
I'll leave these two broken people. Let's see. I can get to there. Yes. Let's take a look at something real quick because I was looking at it earlier. Son of a bitch. I can't do that. Well. I will. I was gonna try and cast Suggestion on the troll, but he's too far away. You know what? I'll dash.
Alrighty. You just
Let
leave
them-
that man swinging, his sword having fallen from his hand. Just, where are you? Show yourself!
I'll just stroll away. Yeah, that's me.
Aviana.
Cool. I'ma step in, and I'ma stab him.
Do it.
Step and stab. Yeah.
That's a hit. You have sneak attack damage.
Damn right I do. Get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh, that's cat on a keyboard. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Sorry, my computer had a brief explosion because of cat. Splat.
With a flurry of attacks, you disconnect its many heads from its body. It falls to its knees, collapses forward with a great, thunderous smash as it hits the ground.
Oh, good job.
All right. Well, that's out of the way. Gonna go up. 10 feet. No, that's too far. I want you to. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And I'm gonna start heading that way.
Goodbye.
And that's. And go up. Fitting. Yeah, that's me. That's Avi. She's not acknowledging anyone else around her. She's just stabbed it. Just very cold look on her face and is just flying off towards the Zugaiken.
Zugaiken Soldier 22 is going to see you coming. You're still technically within the darkness for them, so they're going to have disadvantage, but they are going to attack you, Avi.
Alright, but...
They fire 2 longbow shots at you. The first of which misses. The second of which misses. The half-orc soldier is going to look to his flailing, broken friend.
Oh, no.
They're going to triumphantly look to their own longbow. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. My mind is clear now, and he's going to turn, and he's going to aim his longbow at Avi.
Woo!
No!
Let's go!
No, she's got diplomatic immunity!
Fool me!
He's cutting words.
Yes.
Pulls an arrow and fires.
It's on him.
Fires. Nat ones. As he pulls it back, the bowstring snaps in his hand. He just looks at his hands.
And starts
Turns.
crying.
He walks over to his friend, who continues to flail. Having taken their bow out, they sweep it, swinging around them. Where did he go? The orc just walks over to him, puts his arms around him, just passes on the back.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
This is just sad.
Oh.
It's going to be okay.
Oh my god.
We can just go.
Oh
We can just go.
We should just go.
Holy shit.
Live your lives.
Sandra,
Go.
it's your turn.
Miriam, what did you do? Fuck!
You broke two men.
Irreparable scars on a friendship.
Evidently, fuck!
Oh, no.
You came over here trying to fix your friendship and fucking ruined another!
God.
Equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
See, this is why Miriam needs Quintus.
It's true.
Fenris, what are you doing? Is Brayden there?
Oh boy.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like, our only enemies are these poor boys, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's one more.
Fuck. Really? Where? Fuck.
He's up on top of the other thing over here. He's freaking right in.
Oh, I can't see him. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Did the two down there seem like they're still aggressive? Aggressive, excuse me.
They're holding each other and crying.
God. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm just gonna. I can fix wounds, not those.
Damn.
I'm gonna start heading. I would get 60 feet regular movement, and then I'm gonna use one of my actions to dash, which would get me 120.
Yes, your haste action dash and your regular movement is 120.
Yeah, I still have one action left. How high up are these towers again?
About 40 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet.
Oh, hold
So-
on a second, actually. You don't have haste on.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
right,
ran
I
out,
lost haste. I cast it again.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Well, no,
That's
that
your-
would be a waste. That's a waste of resources. Never mind.
All right.
I'm gonna get. Sorry.
Jesus.
I don't do the thing that I need the thing to do the thing.
They just flicker through timelines.
Sorry, I was just thinking strategically how I was gonna do this. Oh boy. 60. That would take everything of mine regularly. Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet. I can't see them, can I? No.
No, they're in the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone? I don't. Are we done here? And that's my turn. That's my turn.
Back an elf soldier is going to. He's going to. I'm gonna roll
Give
a
up, dude.
wisdom check.
Just give up, dude. Just give up.
He looks over the shoulder of his orc friend, his half-orc friend, towards the group. Seeing what's happening, seeing the troll having been downed and laying on the ground, he begins to slowly back towards the gate. his half-orc compatriot in tow, as the two of them move back, hands up to what's generally happening. Miriam, you see as they back up, their eyes appear to move from you guys up to effectively the horizon as they both stop, seem to be in fear for just a moment, and you see their gaze slowly going up with something.
Uh-oh.
Lexi, your turn.
I don't know what the fuck I do, dude. Like,
Get over here.
I mean, I'm gonna move, yeah, because I can't see. I can moving towards Tag because I've heard that that's a good place to be.
Damn right.
Yeah. What can I see now? Can I see that boy? I can!
Which boy?
That
No,
boy.
you can't see him.
What?
He's in the
What do
darkness.
you mean? Because he's 360 feet away from
And
me? You're
in
saying
the
I
dark.
can't see him? What the fuck, Logan? Well. I think the best course for us is to move more. Probably what we should do. Okay, and also I just realized, I think I did not turn off the sunblade when I pulled out my bow. So there shouldn't be a light source coming from me. Thank you. Yeah, be bonus action dash. Because I use my movement. And then I guess I'll just action dash. Next to Nemric.
And that's you?
Hi, Nemric. Hi, Flux. Yeah, it's me. That's all I got.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, y'all are like up in the air, right?
Fenris!
Yeah.
Hi! It's on the ground.
Oh boy, what's up?
The
I got
body of the troll stirs and begins to stand back up.
Yeah.
Could have done that a
wasn't-
turn ago, so I could
it
have
wasn't-
shot you. Whatever.
Wasn't
Oh,
killed
boy.
with fire.
All right, well,
It,
This is
many of
gonna
its
suck,
heads
isn't
cut
it?
off, the eyes of the various heads on its body, they begin to move around and direct it. It looks over towards you. It still seems to be blind and stumbling, but using sound alone, it moves towards the only thing it can hear. It's gonna
my nurse is gonna look up.
it's gonna
and
make
go,
one
"Uh-oh."
attack.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna make a bite attack on you.
Oh boy. Does it hit?
Its
Yeah,
body,
hungry.
it tries to slam its body down on you. It misses.
Yeah, be blind,
I'm
bitch.
just gonna sidestep and be like, oh my gosh.
It also looks like it succeeds against, what did it do?
Was
Save.
the synaptic static?
Oh, the blindness. The blindness is ended.
No.
but
Uh-oh.
it's not removing.
Uh-oh.
It's not removing those for some reason when it succeeds them.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Hold on. DC 22 die roll. Success. Yeah, weird. It succeeded against both effects.
Yay.
Oh.
I mean, no.
Boo!
Taguchi, it is your turn.
That's it. I can't even Eldritch Blast from here.
Hi, Taguchi.
Damn.
Hello! How's it going?
Doing pretty good.
Oh, it's good. Whew.
It
You
is
seem
now your
winded.
turn, Nemric.
Man, I don't want to leave Taguchi now that he's here, though. Fine. I'll go 60 feet this way using bonus action dash.
Oh, goodbye!
I hate saying goodbye to him. I won't do it. I won't. Trying to see how many I need for this and how. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna fireball him.
Okay.
That's fair.
I will take out the chromatic rod and I will just hold it off toward him and I will do this. Wow.
It fails.
Wow.
You blast it, it definitely takes enough damage, its body burns away, disintegrated by the wave of fire that eviscerates it. It is gone.
I wanted to
Thank
make sure he was
you.
gone.
Namric, thank you. I don't know if it was you, but thank you.
It was me!
Oh, good job.
That's me.
Alrighty. Wrench, roll me perception.
Oh God. Let's see. Where's my perception? Ho ho!
Ow.
You
Well,
baby.
You don't catch what it is, Wrench, but lagging behind everybody else, you have a moment where just over your head, you briefly catch a streak of maybe a bolt of flame, a streak of light in the sky up above you, moving from the direction you all came from, heading down the path. But by the time you look up to where it was, you can't tell what it was or where it's gone. And it would be high up, a few hundred feet in the air.
I'm just looking up in the air and I'm just like, surely there's nothing wrong here. I just keep walking forward. Because what can I do?
It's true.
I didn't perceive it that well.
Nope.
I just walk. I guess I'll hook shot. I don't know if I can continuously use my hook shot to get a little bit.
If you have something to hook
closer
shot
everybody
onto,
else.
then you could, but
This tower right in front of me.
you could go like to there.
Yeah, and then just move. I guess here to where everyone else is. Just slowly walking. I'm in no hurry. I did my. I let my anger. I let my anger out.
Alrighty.
I'm just
Flux.
slowly strolling.
Oh, it was right there. We could have shot the troll. I could have done it. Why do you have to do this to memory?
oh,
All right. I spend my turn flying forward.
Oh, hi, Flux.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
Miriam.
I flew him off and then realized I only have 3 fingers and it's really confusing.
What did I do?
It just looks like I'm pointing.
What? Where? I look back.
What are you doing to them?
A dome of force appears.
Oh.
As Miriam reappears.
Okay.
Why? Why?
What is happening?
what are you doing to these poor
What are you
men?
doing to them?
Fun enough.
It's not adding the.
Aaron, please.
It's not letting me concentrate on Wall of Force.
What?
Why?
I'm pressing the button, and it won't tick off.
Because Fantasy Grounds agrees. They've suffered enough. Leave them alone.
Wall of Force.
Strange. We marked off the spell slot, but it won't let me
Fancy
apply
Grounds
the.
might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, also wasn't doing some
Anyways.
other stuff. I think it might be having a moment.
Yeah. So, guys, I have this friend.
It's you.
It's my turn.
We'll just. Bam. Oh, I put an E in there.
Extra concentration.
Aviana?
Woo! How far are you, bitch? 105? Okay. I can get to. I'm gonna. I could just throw things at you from here, or use my last fair. Just in the fucking air. I'll bonus action dash. I'll fly to there. You're like 40 feet up. I'll go some upwarding. I'll do some upwarding. I'll
Hell yeah.
throw things at you, cause fuck you, guy.
You.
Boop. And throwing Vox Victoria. Hiya. That
That
wasn't
is
a
a
very
miss.
good hire. I have this special technique called Lucky, and I'm going to use it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
I'll
is
be
a
on a cold
miss.
dash, mother.
Wow.
Why?
How do you have the supernatural ability to keep
Because
doing shit like that?
I am
Truly
Hayden
amazing.
Spencer Downs. I am
Oh,
Hayden
you are
Savio.
Hayden Daviosa.
Future Hayden Sob. That is why, Spencer Downs. Oh, I'm going to bonus action, summon it back, and
That's a miss.
I can't
Holy
fucking believe
fuck.
it. I can't fucking believe you right now.
leave me. Dude. Avi's distracted. Avi's going through some shit. I'm gonna throw a normal dagger.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude!
Oh.
Man,
For
that's
those
worse
at
than me.
home, Hayden has just rolled in sequence a 4, a 5, a 5, and a 1.
Smell your dice.
Yeah, you might need a smelt.
Hayden is just dying in the background.
Today's fun.
Smell your dice.
Oh boy.
Smell them.
So that's all I got in that, but I am gonna smell.
Yeah, good.
I'm gonna melt them for good measure.
Oof.
Nice.
Ooh, they're the color of Vox Victoria.
Perfect.
I'll let it do its thing because I just exploded Fantasy Grounds.
It is weird. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, I'm glad I smelted them.
Yeah.
Because fuck.
Yeah. It's going great.
Yeah, that's Avi. She's just cold. Unlike me, who's fucking dying.
Alrighty. Give me one moment.
A singular Momo.
A singular Momo. S'il vous plaît.
Ugh.
Oh, fucking come
That
down.
You hear
hurt
that
me.
tone? That's the tone that's preparing to fucking murder
They
us.
are going. They can finally see you.
Hi.
They are going to fire their longbow twice at you with no penalties attached. They roll a 2.
This is the game we're playing, my
They
guy.
fire again. That one hits.
I'm gonna uncannily dodge. Give it a sec. I'll give it a year. I hit the button.
I think stuff's not applying.
Okay.
So I'm going to put -11, and then I'm going to put half, and then I'm going to roll it against you. That's fine, because at the top of this round, I believe we'll be done. You take 1 point of damage.
Oh. Nice.
The half-orc and the elf fall to their knees inside of the dome, looking around towards what happened. Silence and fear and confusion creeping across their faces.
I was just looking for some advice.
Fenris.
Miriam, just... I think they've had enough, don't you think? Come on. You can ask... You can ask any one of us a question if you ever need help.
No, I don't think I can ask you.
Probably not. That's very fair. But please stop terrorizing those poor people.
Those poor Zugaiken.
Nuh-uh.
I'm coming over there. Yeah. That's it. I'm coming over. Oh, I had 5 feet less than that, but I'm starting my jog over to Miriam. I guess I'm doing something about this.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Lexi. And then Tag, you're on deck.
We'll have so much to
Dude,
do.
I'm just moving. That's all I'm.
Do some schmoving.
I'm gonna do some moving. Where'd I go?
Yeah.
Okay, it's my movement. Heck, and then I'm gonna go to 30 once Lexi scoots. Actually, I'm probably gonna go another 60.
So then,
Lexi,
do the full thing then.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'm doing it. I can.
You don't have to do it all at once. You can grab the.
I
end of the
did
thing.
not know. There, I did it.
I did not know.
As everybody continues to rush over in that direction.
I'm just looking back. Flux told me to look back. I'm like, what?
Tag, your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, I'm going to use I'm gonna use Lay on Hands to give myself some hit points back, I think. I'm gonna use all 40 of my points on myself. Let's put myself in full. And I'm still not at full health.
Indeed.
Ouch.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move 30 feet. Hey.
What's back here, Flux? What were you pointing at?
That's not what I.
What's back?
As you all continue to rush forward.
Oh, he's pointing at me.
Miriam.
Yes.
Fenris. Wrench.
Uh-oh.
And Taguchi.
That's me.
Hey, wait a minute.
You all. A chill runs down your spines as you become relatively accustomed to. As for a second, everything seems to go quiet. There's a brief moment of disbelief as you see the sweeping change of light. Every source of it in the area suddenly shifts and becomes dyed the color of blood.
Oh, no.
The moon changes, suddenly becomes red. As it does, a streak of fire seems to come from the sky up above you, like a meteor hurtling towards the watchtower where the Zugaiken that Aviana has been attacking is. Striking behind it, almost knocking them off with a wave of force that pushes them and almost causes that Zugaiken to fall off. There's a crash, an explosion. Flames wrap around the tower and burn off chunks of it, leaving it immediately in cinders, standing but in cinders. As they do, you hear this infernal, echoing whinny from a horse. And you see within the flame a figure reeling back, a flaming lance igniting dark skin, and red armor as you see the image of tribulation now standing behind the Zugaiken on top of the tower, their presence giving off light for the purposes of this. I know you've probably seen them before, Alejandro, but I'm going to...
Yeah, I would like a reminder, please, and thank you.
Oh, good eye, Flux.
Riding atop an infernal horse, an infernal black horse known as a nightmare, you see this individual.
Oh, I haven't seen that individual.
Nah, you haven't seen Tribulation before.
I'm going to make them visible on the map, not that it's going to matter immediately. As they pull back, you all hear a voice echoing around you. As a crime for disturbing the grave of the Saigo clan, I, Tribulation, have hunted and found you.
Oh,
Let us resume where we left off.
Nemric!
Nemric! You put flowers on their grave?
This time, you will not prove victorious. The lance strikes upward into the air. A wave of fire shoots up above it. And we are going to stop today's game there and come back to this next time.
Nemric!
Look,
Damn it,
God.
Look,
Damn it.
I killed him last time whenever Eric was being me. I want to kill him again.
Swear to God.
No. We can't keep doing this song and dance, Cody!
Madness.
Can't die again, Cody. I can't.
So you admit you died! So you admit you died,
I just put flowers on a grave, man. I was doing something good.
Cry.
You should have known it would come to this.
I was doing something good.
How could you have not known this would happen?
No, fuck you.
It was all, there were signs everywhere. If you put
writing was on
flowers,
the wall.
They're meant to signify elegance and wealth and love.
You think they care about elegance and love? No,
Wrench
they
just
find it
thinking to himself.
insulting.
Can I
Wrench is just like, I wonder if that thing in the sky was something
Can I
related to this.
point out something incredibly accidental?
Uh-huh.
With the way I have the tokens made, because I used that other art has me did update their tokens, they almost exactly look like they're supposed to fit together that way, and I'm very
That's so
proud.
good.
It really does.
That's super cool.
Heckin'.
That's amazing.
Gotta put tribulation on upper layer. Bam.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
They
they're
do-
not
they do
totally.
look like they go together.
They're not totally in sync, but they look like they are.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
They look like a fucking unit.
They are.
True.
I am going.
Logan, I don't want to do this.
Well,
I really don't want
Guys,
to do this.
Guys,
Logan!
me and Alejandro never got to fight this guy. We let us go.
Yeah,
Logan!
and also,
You know what, guys? You go
I'll
hard.
be fine. I'm immortal.
I've got a bone to pick.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I've got a bone. Will we ever
Oh,
fight
bone.
one of these fucking table members
Guys,
when we're arrested?
Guys, we're
Nope.
basically all
no.
immortal. We're so
least-
good at D&D.
At least these two will be
Shut
okay.
I'm
Shut up.
immortal. I don't know about we
I'm
are
a-
immortal.
I'm
At
a
least
killer
these two
bone.
are okay. They're inside of a bubble. They're gonna be fine.
I'm so glad.
I have
Logan
no
rolled
5th or
2
6th
nat
levels.
20s
Oh.
at the exact time I needed him to.
God.
Chad is asking, how are flowers bad? Touching things that are not yours is bad. Unless I misspoke and Tribulation stated, for the crime of placing pretty flowers upon the grave, which I'm pretty sure I didn't say.
No, I heard it.
That's illegal.
That's what I
in
heard.
Monokuni.
Just for fun.
I'm gonna put flowers on
I
him
like
when we
fun.
kill him.
Just for fun. I'm gonna go ahead and apply experience for the encounter you guys just had.
Yeah!
Let me level so I can survive.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
You
Cares,
need to,
please.
Lexi, we are not leveling in a long time, and you know it.
I know, but
I
I'm
leveled
hoping I
up.
can get some trauma leveling,
Oh.
maybe.
Flux will level,
Hey, Flux level.
Yeah!
Nice.
Oh, nice.
provided
Yeah,
it
Oh.
makes it.
Wrench.
I hope I live.
So did Wrench.
I'm like,
I'm trying to cheat. See you.
God, I'm so close. Miriam, we're so close. I'm
2,200.
closer than you, but
I can
we're close.
taste it.
8,000.
Oh, you think our friendship will survive long enough for us to level?
Fuck no.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oof.
Listen, if we survive, we'll talk. Maybe. It's up to you.
Yeah, Logan, it's probably gonna
Guys,
take
welcome
you
to
like
try.
8 hours to get to
Guys.
Tribulation. Can that be
Oh
a long
yeah,
rest?
absolutely. It's gonna take you.
Sick.
Sweet.
Guys,
And we'll
it's-
finish this
yeah.
after
Yeah.
a brief 8-hour intermission.
Pulls out chips.
I'm actually like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm actually super hyped because I didn't get to fight him last.
Yeah, you. And we
Hell
know
yeah,
more
glad.
about him now.
We're
so
so glad about you, Cody. We're
Scared.
so happy for you.
I'm pretty hype because also we know more about him now. So
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we're gonna be okay. We've got family on the other side we have to get back to. Nothing's gonna stop.
Bro, I'm gonna beat the
you know,
Boy.
Logan, we talked about me not being able to come up for a while. I might have to make an exception so I can kick Spencer's ass.
Sure thing.
I'm out of here. Come on.
They can farm me XP with
The thing
tribulation?
is-
No, they can't.
The thing is, Spencer,
We got
Yeah.
no EXP from
You
last
live-
time.
you live in America.
Yeah.
I can get to you once you get home.
Oh,
That's
shit.
crazy. You don't know where I live.
I know multiple people who know where you live. Who
They
will
won't
give you
narc
up.
on me. They love me too much.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
guys.
will you narc on Spencer so I can go beat him up?
Hey
Always.
guys, you know what's
Anytime.
funny?
Hell
For
yeah.
$5.
You know what's funny?
What?
If he kills one of us, do we go and drown?
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yes.
That's a question, huh?
I believe he will just choose to kill us normally.
Yeah.
This thing could be funny.
I don't think he
Where's
has
it?
no control over it.
Oh, nice. I don't breathe, so I'm fine.
Like, I'm good. My god.
It's okay, guys.
I don't even finish it. I know where you're going. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay, guys. Rory and Tanti are waiting for us. We can make it out.
All right.
You've been twisting the knife. I don't need another. Avi.
I dual wield, bitch. I dual wield. I have to have two.
Hayden has joined me.
Traitor!
Wow. I still can't get over the fucking 2 Nat 20s thing.
That was so
Dude, that
good.
was so fucking funny.
They made up for it in both of them not wanting later when it really mattered.
Oh, just practically invincible.
I love our two boys. Our two boys here, like they're just. I'm glad that they're safe inside the little bubble. I'm glad that they get to watch us beat up another one of their guys.
I can't believe how that went down, but I'm so happy.
Since game's futzing about anyways, I'm gonna close the session.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it goes. Off it goes.
Goodness.
Heckin',
Oh.
thank you, by the way, Dooler, who bought the heckin' a leaf dice during the night.
How nice.
Thank you, Dooler.
So I'll be sending those out on Monday.
Nice.
Congratulations on your leaf dice.
Yee. They also bought the Manny dice, so they're like, and mine.
I'll just be
Yeah.
taking that. Thank you.
But yeah, if you guys, my dice comms are open. So if you want to get dice, and like if you've missed dice, I always forget to say this, like if you've missed dice from sales, but you still want to get that design, you can commission me directly for them, and they'll cost the same amount that I charge. They'll be the $125. So if you want dice that you've missed, like if you want like the Avi dice, I know some people wanted the Quintus dice, feel free to hit me up on there, and I'll send you the form.
Just gotta do the commission and.
Yeah, gotta do the commission.
Say 1 Quintus, please.
Yeah.
And we'll be right with
One Quintus, please.
That's my dad's
Take your
favorite.
entire stock.
Alrighty.
Take your entire stuff.
YouTube side, we have just passed 5 hours, so I believe we are going to take off, and we will be back, of course, next week.
Goodbye, YouTube. We love you.
Goodbye.